No, I think we're good.
Cool.
All right. So as a refresher, you guys did preparation to various degrees of success.
Wow,
Dagon,
thanks.
I believe, studied like the creation of Blackstaff Tower. Am I remembering that correctly? You
Yeah, I think we
I think it's like the
settled on
architecture,
the
right?
blueprints or something.
Yeah.
okay? Ren,
I
it
didn't
seems
quite
Very
get
more
the
spiritual.
content,
project.
so he studied a bunch of like magical boards and such.
Yeah. Defenses, traps, that sort of thing, yeah. To limited success.
Yes. And George, what exactly did you
Guard
It was like guard
schedules,
rotations,
names,
right?
and
Okay.
The people that will be there, yeah.
basics in that regard.
Nice. So
The normal guy
essentially
checks the normal stuff, yeah. Classic.
the way this is meant to work is like it's very flexible. Like at some point you can like use this to become like sort of the storyteller in one aspect, like knowing that we would need to get past the guards. I studied their shift schedule and I know which one is the weakest and know when they're scheduled. And then I'll say, okay, yeah, the weakest one would be essentially X, Y, Z, and then so it's very flexible for you guys. Yeah, you guys get the idea. Any questions regarding this?
No, I get it.
I think we're okay.
Cool. All right. The morning of the heist dawns, and you guys all awaken at the Dragon's Den somewhere else. Oh, right, you have a hideout now. Are you
Probably
guys
a hideout,
staying
yeah.
there? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Somewhere during the night, the people who you had install the teleportation circle and the lead lining have finished and gone back to their places of business, and now your stronghold is fully functional.
I assume this is the case, but I'll just double check just because. Have we attuned to any magical items we bought? Just to,
Yeah, if you've
yeah.
taken a long rest, then yes.
Yeah, yeah. I assumed, I
Unless,
thought I'd double
unless
check.
it says something like you need to attune to it by slaying an innocent during a full moon. The default rule is that you attune to something over a long rest.
Damn it, my magic ukulele needs me to bash them over the head with it under a full moon. No! Just... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right. You know that Tira has told you that to meet her bright and early at the Dragon's Den to go over the last minute preparations.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what we do, right?
Yeah, nothing else to do. We made our
Let's head out.
preparations.
Yeah.
I would need to inform my brothers that I'm going away. They kind of
Going
freaked
away?
out the freaked out last time.
Well, to
They're
be fair, it
staying
might
at
not
the
be.
Dragon's Den too. You can like tell the bartender to leave them a message or something.
Depending on how this
Yeah.
goes, we may need to go into relative hiding for a while, so that's not a bad idea to give them a heads up.
Hey, brothers, what's my name? Agan? Yeah, that's right. I'll see you next time.
I'm about to go gone for a while.
All right, you get a negative inspiration point, so I can.
George started
Alright.
it.
Well, George already has a negative inspiration point, so
Indeed.
I forget why I did that.
Probably something similar to this effect.
I remember
And
piano dropping on his head at one point. In the woods.
that wasn't canon.
It absolutely was. Ren remembers it vividly. just from the sky.
Just it was just metagaming, so the DM smote him. All right. So do you guys head to the Dragon's Den?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Yeah, the trip there is rather uneventful. As you enter, you notice Gregory the Merciful once again. Eating breakfast at one of the tables. He nods in your direction as you enter. Yeah, the tavern section is at its usual busyness this early in the morning, which is to say, not too much. People aren't typically hanging out here. It's just the people who have rooms here. So the room is about, there's like 6 other people besides you guys seated at various tables, either alone or in pairs. And yeah, the bartender, as he sees you, he like furrows his brow for a moment and then waves you over.
And I'll go over.
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen.
I go over because I have a message.
Hello, gentlemen. Your one of your friends told me to leave this for you, and he hands you an envelope. Um, she said you would know who it was from.
Is the envelope like sealed or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. So it hasn't been opened since it's been sealed. Just want to double check that.
Not that you can see.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Nods and says, "Um, can I get you anything to drink, or is this business meeting?"
Just business, I think. At least for me. I'll...
He nods. Goes back to reading a book he had under the bar.
I guess we'll go find a quiet table or something to read the message.
All right. Yeah, it's easy enough to find one that is far enough away from other people.
All right. What we got? What was it? Open it.
All right, as you open it, yeah, once you like touch the seal to begin like popping it open, it glows and melts by itself, and the letter opens, and yeah, a message comes out of the envelope, or when you pull a piece of parchment out of the envelope, it reads, excuse me, sorry. Most of the text is illegible. It shifts as though the ink is still liquid, but the top portion says, "Greetings, my friends. Detailed in this letter are instructions for how to do the job we agreed on doing. Now, there are certain precautions I've taken to avoid this falling into undesirable hands. Uh, more of the letter will be revealed as you complete the steps outlined above." Now, first, each of you will need to attune to the pendants inside this envelope. This will protect you from certain magics and allow you to communicate with one another. And yeah, at this point, you know the letter also. You notice the letter also has three small necklaces, just a very small chain with a excuse me, with a essentially a small medallion with a couple runes etched into it at the end.
How
The
do
letter
you
goes on to
attune to
say
something?
the letter goes on to say that these will only last a day at the most, so don't dilly-dally. As I've mentioned before, I have to be making my presence known elsewhere so that no one will think I had anything to do with this. But I trust you're equal to the task, and one of my associates will make their presence known when you reach the appropriate step. And that's where the revealed section ends.
And then is it under it? There's just a bunch of squiggly, unreadable text,
Yeah, it's essentially like
illusory
it
script
sort
kind
of
of deal.
looks like yeah.
Yeah. The temptation to waste a level 3 spell slot to dispel it just to see what it says, but I'm not going to because I might need it.
Make an
wanted
Arcana
to-
check.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
I want to take a better look at the amulets.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm going to do that in a sec. Probably
In
also on Arcana.
what sense? They're like it's a small copper chain
Oh.
with a medallion on the end.
Oh, I did it.
Roll
With some runes
d20
etched into it.
plus
What the
0.
fuck did you put?
That's a pound sign,
What
first
is
of all.
this?
I shift clicked 3 by accident.
It's not on my keyboard.
Yeah, it's the pound symbol. Like,
No,
Great
it's
British
not.
pounds.
The
Why wouldn't Of
pound
course we
symbol
have
looks
it.
like a tic-tac-toe board.
What? That's
Shift clicking 3 on an American keyboard gets you yeah, that symbol.
That
Oh, that's a hashtag. Yeah, sorry.
Pound.
That's what it is.
It's pound. It was pound first.
it was. Yeah, I got. Apparently, a lot of people I know got into many arguments about how it was pound first before hashtag.
Twitter users versus non-Twitter users. Sorry. Okay, back to relevant things. Agon, are you trying to like make a check to discern what the nature of the amulet might be?
Yeah, what check would that be?
Um, unless you have some kind of thing that makes you more aware to like magic, it would be culture.
Forget what culture this. It's
History,
religion and
religion combo, I think.
history and religion.
Yes.
I got a 5 on that Arcana check for the letter, by the way. So
Yeah,
you know.
you don't learn anything new.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Yay!
Don't waste those now. You're gonna need a 19 later.
Rich.
Huh. So as you take a look at it, you recognize a couple of the runes. There are some that are there to allow you to attune to it as an action, to quicken the attunement. There's abjuration runes that seem to like I don't know, do with that what you will. And then there's a couple that you've associated with various curses, but you're not sure exactly what they do.
Am I able to look at these magically? As in, like, with an arcana?
Do you have the detect magic spell or anything
I
like
do, I
that?
do have detect magic, so I can just do that.
That would allow you to do that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
you
just
can
cast
cast it.
detect magic.
You can cast it as a ritual. I'm assuming, since you have time, that's what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I also have a free one, I think, but yeah, I might as well do it as a ritual.
I'm gonna chomp my amulet.
Yeah,
Like I'm
ritual.
testing the purity of metal.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna take a chomp out of it.
Like when they bite metals and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it
Face
tastes.
off.
It it tastes coppery. Are you trying to like do damage to it?
No.
Just fucking eat it.
It'll work
It's a
better
chocolate
inside
coin.
me.
Tira was like scrying on us, going like, "What the fuck?" Just
Uh,
I knew this Ishmael fellow wasn't to be trusted.
yes. All right. What do I get out of my detect magic?
Um, since casting it as a ritual takes about 10 minutes, we'll get to that in a moment. If
True.
you
Fair
guys have
enough.
anything that you would do in the intervening time.
How do you attune to
George,
something?
you
I'm
can attune
asking the
to this
group.
as a magic action.
How do you do a magic action?
You take an action to attune to it, essentially.
Alright, thanks, God.
A magic action works like a like an actual action. It just so it means like
isn't
you
it
can't cast two
something
spells
like
at
a
the same time.
bonus, invisible bonus action or an invisible action?
Sorry, what?
Isn't it something like an invisible bonus action or invisible action that eats up said action of category?
Not really. Under the
A
new
magic action
rules,
is an action. Like it'll still
yeah,
use an action.
you take an action to do magic, such as activating a magic item or casting a spell, etc.
It's
Which
basically to stop you from casting like two spells in the same turn, other than a cantrip.
It's
That's
George's
kind of
first time. He's
I know.
nervous. He doesn't know what he's doing.
In
Fair,
terms
yeah.
of the attunement, does it mean I'm gonna have to attune out of one of my items? Because I think you can only attune to 3 items.
Um,
Because I might have to give up the boots of speed.
yes, you can only have 3 items attuned.
Yeah.
Attuning to this one will mean that the attunement to another one of your items is severed for the
Yeah.
temporarily. Because you can attune to it again. She said this item would only be retain its magic for a day.
Right. Okay.
As you finish your ritual to cast detect magic, the runes that Agon pointed out, you're able to sort of you recognize something similar to a contingency spell, which means essentially it waits for a certain trigger.
Sure.
Essentially, I'm going to assume you're like riding on top of Agon, like identifying the runes for you, and then saying like,
Mm.
what does this do specifically? Because you can see the school of magic. You sort of get at the rest of the information. Right.
So is that
So
contingency spell linked to the curses that he kind of saw?
come again.
Is the contingency spell thing linked to the
Well,
curses that he noticed?
there's 2 cursed runes. One just allows the attunement to be instant. It's not exactly a curse. It's accompanied with many cursed items because cursed items often activate the curse once the item is attuned. So people who are making cursed items often want to speed up the attunement, if that makes sense. So that isn't a curse in and of itself, but It does seem like, yes, the nature of the curse is that you allow the contingency to be applied to you. It seems to trigger once. It's hard to tell the specifics, but you're able to see with detect magic that it's in response to being enchanted.
So it activates when it becomes enchanted.
When the wearer becomes enchanted.
With its power, with whatever it does. Or,
Yes. Make an Arcana check to see if you get any more specifics.
Sure.
Let's see if you can roll any Arcana.
I'm
Oh.
always bad at Arcana. I don't know why. I've
Nope.
never got a good roll of it.
You don't know exactly what it's going to do once the wearer becomes enchanted.
I don't think it's that important to attune to it. At least one of us can have not attunement. What's the worst that can happen?
Do I get anything like from what it actually does other than the rune, other than the cursed bits?
The function seems to be mostly conjuration magic.
Okay.
So I got a question.
Yes.
If we choose to attune to it, would we know exactly what it's doing?
Not necessarily. I mean, it's possible, but not always.
And what did the letter say mention that we should just in relation to the amulets? What did it say?
That you should attune to it. It will protect you from certain types of magic.
Right. Okay.
Now, the heist is in effect. If one of you has heist tokens from like a study that you think might be relevant here, you can say, "I knew that Tira might do some kind of unnecessarily mysterious bullshit, and so you know."
Yeah.
Mine wouldn't have any sort of things for magical preemptive thoughts.
I
It
did
wouldn't make
magical,
sense for
but
George.
it was about more the defenses of Blackstaff and less about whatever this is. So I don't know if it
I don't
applies.
think it would make
This is meant
sense
to be
for me
flexible.
either.
Like I'm not gonna say like if you say like during my studies I happened to come across blah blah blah.
I
I
suppose in
happen to
terms
come
of
across magical bullshit.
the defenses, I'd be obviously looking at getting around them because that was the idea, and I'm assuming this would help get us around them. So whether that would
It's not
apply,
meant to be incredibly specific, but if you said like I was studying a bunch of runes and I happened to come across something similar, so I know exactly what it does, DM.
But that's
sure,
your
interesting.
one point.
Right.
Yeah.
You use it
I'm
for
just saying
that.
it's an option. I'm not saying like
Oh yeah, of course.
you guys have to do this.
My thing is, Tira does want us to succeed to an extent, at least for until she gets what she wants. So
Mm-hmm.
as far as we know, so that's always, so they're probably not inherently bad. They might
If
be
you want,
later.
you can make like a I guess an insight check at disadvantage because Tira's not present, but you have hung out with her and you to see how well you can gauge her emotions based on your experience with her.
Ryan really needs to stick in his lane of what he's good at. These are all my awful skills.
All of you are welcome to make this.
6. The highest I've rolled today is a 7. 5, 6, and 7. Why don't I ever do my plus 11
Just getting it
skills,
out
huh?
of the way.
Why don't-
7.
7.
Stop.
I'm
Oh
better.
no, that was better than me. Yeah.
before.
Oh.
Well,
Agan's like, who's Tira again? I don't know.
What are the emotions?
you're all unsure exactly what Tira would have to gain from all this and how it relates to these amulets.
Right, well, I think the best course is maybe attuning to them. I mean, in theory, she does want us to succeed, so perhaps they could aid us, but I don't trust Tira. Nor should any of you.
Maybe we'll
But
make
it's up to
somebody
you.
else attune to it. See if they
Then they would
explode or
have.
something.
In my head, these were like almost single-use sort of things, where it's like, I may have misunderstood that.
I
They
try
said once we
attuning.
tune to them, they help us for a bit, and then it's done.
Oh, Gon's going for it.
You're going to attune it?
Yeah.
All right. When you do that, it snaps around your neck, and yeah, just that's it. Do you have attunement slots open for this?
Yes, I have one. I'm
Okay,
using
cool.
1
Yeah,
out of 3, so this should be my second.
that works. All right. Yeah, the chain goes around your neck, and the copper medallion lays comfortably under your armor.
Do I notice anything different?
Probably not.
Does anything change with the magic I'm detecting now that it's attuned and presumably doing something?
It seems to have activated. You see the magic get a little bit brighter.
Sure.
Like the contingency has now found like a target.
I still don't like it, but if it turns out they'll help us, then it might be worth doing.
Well, now that the moment Agon attunes to it, the page before you shimmers,
Oh, sure.
and the next section of the text is revealed. It says
Revealed just to Agon or to all of us?
to all of you.
Okay.
It says, "Good work. Proceed to Blackstaff Tower."
I like how you said good work as if this was an advanced stage in the plan. She has that little face to the
I
three.
knew you could do it.
And she was impressed that we managed to pull on 3 necklaces.
I knew you could do it.
Let me see. I'm just thinking, I can't attune to my, or de-attune to my instrument, because then it'll literally hurt me if I try to use it. So
Come
it's
again?
between Boots of Speed and the Mind Sharpener. To de-attune to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I'm not attuned to my instrument, I'll take like psychic damage if I try to use it.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably get rid of the Boots of Speed.
Sorry, I'm still listening, but I'll be right.
Yeah, no problem. Ishmael, are you going to attune to it as well? Yes?
How do you do it? George is
Just,
gonna
no.
lift it up into the air and say attune.
Uh, uh, close enough. Just, imagine the magical energy in it is like flowing into you. Just imagine it like going down your fingers, up your arms. And it'll become joined to you.
Uh, A tune. He still says it.
If that helps, then sure. It didn't work. I think you need to say it louder, actually.
Tune.
No, I think even louder.
A tune.
It's just the entire time it just looks at George holding up this and go, "Oh, too!"
Just messing with him, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you like reach out with it in your mind, it seems to like see your efforts and do most of the work. You feel it like almost sync up with your heartbeat for a second, and then it's attuned to you, and like without thinking, you put it around your neck, and yeah, the chain fastens by itself.
I don't like it. Makes me uncomfortable.
Out of interest, George, try take it off.
I'll
See
do
if
so.
it.
I'll see if I can take it off.
All right. I didn't expect this. Roll a wisdom save.
All right. Wisdom saves and
Okay. You reach up and take it off, and you immediately feel the urge to put it back on, but you're able to suspend that, and it's gone just as quickly as it came. It doesn't seem to be particularly insistent.
it wanted me to put it back on, but I'm I'm better than that.
Well, I'm not used to acknowledging my shortcomings, but I'm not the wisest person. It's a worrying development. I resist it.
I don't think I'm gonna
Well,
put it back on.
All right. Easily enough done. Once again, the chain fastens itself when it gets close to your neck.
did you say you're not going to put it back
I
on?
said
You
I'm
are.
not gonna put it back on.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Okay.
George took too long to change his mind. It's already round his throat again. Just,
Do you keep it on you? Do you leave it here?
I'm gonna put it in
What's
my
the plan?
pocket. Just stash
Alright.
it away.
yeah, I think Ren might do the same. I don't think Ren's going to put it on just yet.
All right, again,
Okay.
you go
Are you
first.
trying to attune to it but not put it on?
No, I'll just stuff it in my pocket or on me,
All right.
on my person.
Okay.
Again, it's up to you whether you want to stay attuned to it or not, I suppose.
Well, I'm assuming that it deattunes or detaches after the mission is done.
Yeah, no, it's up to you. I just don't trust the source and what it might do. Is all.
What if it binds us to a demon?
No, it doesn't.
You don't know that.
I
I
think I'm
absolutely
already
do.
bound to
I
it.
can sense it. I'd be able to sense if it bound you to a demon.
Are you friends with demons? How do you know?
I can't say I've ever met a demon actually.
Then you
We're
wouldn't know
getting
for sure.
sidetracked. I'd be able to sense the infernal uh, signs.
No, I've been to hell.
What?
One of them.
No, you didn't.
There's a lot
You
of
went to
water there.
you went to a pocket dimension that was like kind of like mimicking it. It was like
That's
it wasn't
terrifying.
actually. You didn't actually go there.
It was.
A guard's tried. No, God. Ren's tried to explain this to George like 20 times. Like it's just not going. It's like for the last. It's-
Well, I go to the bartender again, leave my message that I might not be available for a while to my brothers, and make my way towards the tower, but make sure that the guards don't see me.
All right. How are you trying to make sure the guards don't see you? Are you like trying to sneak in a mundane sense? Are you?
I meant like the guards for the tower.
Oh, okay.
I would just like approach, but like stop at a distance or stop at
Fair
like
enough.
the
Okay,
center
yeah.
of the building.
I'm not gonna make you roll a check for that. You can get to like 60 feet out. There's enough people that they aren't going to pay you. But is there anything you would want to do before you go to the tower? Purchase a mundane disguise, maybe try to leave some insurance in case Tira betrays you. What
Uh,
kind of things would you head immediately to the tower? Do any of you want to do anything before?
um,
Well, I've already got my disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we end up telling Gnome that we are doing? Are we going into black stuff? I can't remember if we did.
I don't think you told him you were going to Blackstaff. I think you said you were, if memory serves, you were going to be unavailable for some time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disguise myself as Tira.
Oh,
That's the
that
Rangers.
might complicate things.
Is you like shift form?
It's a good
Okay.
insurance policy.
True, but I don't think that's not going to be a.
I'm debating whether or not to just use my alter self for disguise or purchase a disguise and
You
hold
guys
on
know I
all
have magic, right? You don't. I
days
can
of
just
my
cast
seven.
spells on you. We don't have to.
But that's one less spell slot.
mundane disguises have their advantage.
It's true.
Such as you can't dispel them.
Well, it's not like we're going into like a particularly magical place where everyone's going to be able to like detect it or
That's
dispel
true.
it or sense it in any form.
Using alter self or using alter self would also put a time limit on this heist.
Well, I'm going to put an 8-hour time limit on the heist, but I'm hoping we'll be gone by 8 hours.
Yeah, I only have 1 hour, so it might be better for me to just purchase a Monday's disguise.
Actually, do I? Hold on. What do I have? I have a disguise kit. What does that actually mean?
Are you asking me or are you looking for the
You, while I'm looking it up, see if you can give me an answer faster than Google can.
if memory serves, a disguise kit essentially comes with like makeup and I don't know, it's
Cosmetics, yeah.
yeah, you can use it to try to look like somebody else, but it's not like a costume. It doesn't have the costuming side, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure. No. Pageant cosmetics, hair dye, and small props that you create disguises that change your physical appearance. Create a visual disguise. So yeah, I think it just changes how you look. Just as much as makeup and dyes can.
Yeah.
Would that function the same way as a physical disguise that the guy's looking into? Or
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, if you want to purchase a big wizard robe, a disguise kit isn't going to help you all that much. Although, if you want to like put a bunch of like warts on your face, or make yourself look a lot older, or maybe change your gun scales to look a different color.
I mean, I think Ren's just gonna make himself just not look like Ren for us. Just so it's like it's not a, he will be less likely to get immediately tracked back to it.
Generic elf.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
He's obviously not going to change his fantastic armor, but it's just. And then I guess he'll offer to do the same to Agan. Whereas Agan, I can alter your appearance slightly if that's something you'd be interested in.
Make me not look like me.
Sure.
try to change all of my physical appearances on my face.
All right, I make him look like a dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, I'll like try. I guess, yeah, change his scales to a different color, that sort of thing.
Make
Just
the
try to make him
6,
look
7
different.
foot dragon look like a dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't change your skeletal structure with makeup, but
Watch me. I can't bite on this. I'll just fucking snap his legs in half so he's shorter. Just there we go. Just that'll do it. But yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna buy a do rag.
Right.
Just
What
tie it
color
around
is
my head.
what color is Agon now?
What color would you like again? Maybe black, less visible.
Well, I'm blue and black scaled, but they're fading. So probably some other color.
Right, bright green. Yeah, I'll just make him like a kind of like a coppery browny red kind of color.
So like brass, copper.
Yeah, copper.
Okay,
Sure.
cool. I was just at because there are like copper or brass metallic dragonborn.
Yeah,
so
that's what I was kind of thinking.
cool.
Do you want me to do the same to you, Ishmael, in case your disguise fails at any point?
No, I got the do rag.
That's not. Oh, are you sure?
I mean, I don't typically wear do rags.
Yes, that is true. But what if they remove the durag as well?
How would they do that?
Ren turns away. Just that's
No, this is a good elf.
okay. So yeah, me and Agan look physically different faces essentially, and then
Okay.
the
Ren is
rest
part of
of
nobility and
else.
fairly well known. Agan is a fairly notable
And you're
dragonborn.
wanted for
I am a
conspiracy
fucking-
for the murder
I'm
of
a 6
a masked
foot.
lord.
Yeah, but I'm still just a guy.
I don't know how notable I would be as a dragonborn.
You're one of 3 in the city.
I hate to break it to you, you're still a dragonborn. Like very clearly, just a different color.
Dragonborn aren't particularly common, but like it was more that he was notable as an amethyst dragonborn than a
It's also just the fact where
dragonborn.
it's like, if they see us, it's like, oh, there's a copper dragon. If they see a purple one going by, they're less likely to,
A sapphire
Sure.
dragonborn.
or a sapphire one, sorry, yeah. So that's that. I'll save that for just before we start going in. That's what I wanted to do, I guess.
Easily enough done.
Heist is a very manly job. I don't want to mess it up by doing makeup session beforehand.
Is it gun buying a physical size on top of that, yeah? Or no?
Yeah, I got a second do
Um,
rag.
Well, if Ishmael has a second set of rags, then I'll try and put it over my armor.
No, it's not rags. It's a do rag. You
It's a
tie it
do-rag.
above your head. Might have to create some holes for your horns if you've got them on your head, but
It just like
it'll
it's
be
like
good.
that silk kind of thing that just covers the top of your head. Doesn't
Like
obscure
a-
the face whatsoever.
Like a owl.
Sure.
It's like that
Oh,
thing from the Karate Kid, right?
I'll just get an image for a do-rag offline.
The picture
Like
might
the
be
head-
helpful for what it's going for.
Yeah, you just keep saying do-rag, and I'm like, what the
Okay.
fuck is a
So
do-rag?
this is exactly what George looks like.
Yeah.
It's
That's exactly what I'm going for. Yeah, it's perfect.
Based on the
the-
AI art, I was expecting something slightly different, but okay.
Sure, I guess.
I didn't say AI.
So do you try to like poke your horns through, or what are you going to do?
Yeah, I tried to.
That one's an ultra soft, wrinkle free. D-Rag, in case you wanted to know. So, off Amazon.
I guess I tried to put it around and try to wrap it around my horns or something.
Yeah, fair enough. They probably whatever do-rag shop exists in this fantasy setting probably has ones that lends themselves more to dragons than tieflings, I guess. So
Do you want one, Ray?
Man ignores George.
All right, just those two boys, eh?
The stupid image.
Yeah, do you want to remove it so it's not just it's just staring at us?
This is why I want this stuff in
Oh wait, I can do it
memes,
myself.
everybody.
There we go.
Uh,
Well, I can do it. It's just-
put it in memes. All right, is that what you're doing before you go to Blackstaff?
yeah, and then essentially the latest possible moment just before we're going to do that stuff, I want to do a few non-detections.
Oh, cool. How long does that last? 8 hours?
Yeah, I think so. We'll double check
All
that,
right.
but I believe it is. Now, Agan has his amulet, which essentially does that anyway.
Yes.
So, there's also cool. So I'll do non-detection on myself and on George, and
All right.
that's what it does. So that's 2 level 3 spell slots gone. And 2 pinches of diamond dust gone. Swap.
Easily enough done. How many of those do you have? How much diamond dust?
1 left.
Okay.
So I got 3 for all of us, then Agan got his amulet, so it saved me a spell slot, so it worked out.
Yeah, I very much recommend getting the amulet if you have money for it. Not now, but later, because it doesn't require attunement.
It doesn't?
No, it
Damn,
doesn't.
that's awesome. I'd also want to say, Agan, what are you going to do about Chimo for this?
George lifts up a third do-rag.
Ren summons his wizard powers and casts Banish on George. Fucking a spell he doesn't have, but he manages to channel it somehow.
Do bards not get that?
I don't think so. At least, well, Ren doesn't have it either way. But he does for that moment.
Fair enough. Okay. George,
Oh,
make a
it does
charisma saving
require
throw.
attunement. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay, it does. Yeah, I was gonna say that's very overpowered if it doesn't. Just to have a permanent, well, not overpowered, but
I didn't.
It seems
I
like
don't
the type of
actually do
item
it,
that would
George.
require attunement.
If the charlatan's dice requires attunement, then fucking.
So
Then I'm not
everybody except bards get banishment. It's on the cleric, paladin,
Oh, really?
sorcerer, warlock, and wizard list, but everybody except bards and druids.
All right.
Con save specifically. No, it was a charisma save.
Ah.
Oh, it's only a plus 22 then. Oh.
Yes. All right. Yeah, you managed to save.
Ren cast ninth level. Okay. Anyway, sorry. So yeah, we'll do. What are you going to do about Chimo? Because obviously we can't just have a dragon with us. Can you like de-summon him and summon him later if needed?
I don't know if I would have that ability. Would I have that ability?
I don't know if you can dismiss him as an action. You could definitely, kill him and then summon him back later using a second wind charge. But
Sounds morbid.
It's time.
I'm going to say you can dismiss him as a magic action if that's not already allowed.
Yeah, because it feels weird. You have to fucking murder your pet to be able to get rid of him. Like,
I'm sorry, little one.
yeah. It's fine. I'll resurrect you later. Just.
No, please don't send me back to hell. Okay.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah, I don't think it says anything about dismissing him.
Most people probably don't assume you're going to want to, but hey, you can do that.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think you're already one of the few Dragonborn in the city. You're definitely the only one with a pet dragon, and this is going to be relatively sneaky, hopefully. So having a big dragon following us is not the
Well, my
ideal
initial
situation.
plan was to like have him hiding somewhere, and if we're in trouble, he can just like bust through the fucking walls.
I don't think
I
he's that
don't know if he
strong.
could do that. Yeah,
I
especially
think
if we're
he's I
underground.
think he's like got the strength of a pretty bulky Saint Bernard, if that.
I think he's like the size of a large dog, right? That's like where we're at.
Uh, he is whatever a medium-sized dragon would be.
I'm thinking like the size of a dire wolf. Is my
Mm.
guess. Like there's big
Essentially,
Well,
the
an
dogs,
size of
and
a,
then
horse.
there's like
Yeah.
big wolves, and I'm
the
expecting
size
like
of
big
like a
wolf size.
donkey or a small horse.
Yeah.
He wouldn't. He's not exactly this age because I haven't really talked to him about his age, but he would be classified as a wormling dragon.
Not no, he would more be the size of a not rimling. Rimlings are like the little lizard guys who sit on your shoulder. I don't know, somewhere in between young and
Well,
rimling, I guess.
well,
'Cause
I
he's a
checked. I checked, and like that is the only classification of dragon that has medium size.
oh really? I
Anything
thought it was
below
small.
is hatchling. Anything below is hatchling, and then anything above is large size.
Look at that. Okay.
It was super weird.
The more you know. All right, yeah, rimling. Anyway,
So Tira said she had like a contact inside the towers. Is that what the letter said?
yes.
Well,
Obviously, you didn't get
we're
a
at
name.
we're at the tower. Let's see if the letter says anything different.
It did say to head there, so yeah, it might be updated.
Okay, yeah. I was essentially wondering, like, are we there now? Or is there anything you want to do before you go there?
I think we're kind of there. I think we're kind of good, unless anyone else has anything else
Oh,
to
yeah.
do.
If anyone has any objections, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'll
Good,
go,
good.
I'll go back to my
Okay.
normal disguise until we meet the contact, because they might be a little miffed that I'm. They might see through
So,
that.
so what's the final word of what you're doing with Chimo? Is he like keeping his distance? Is he
Uh,
dismissed?
well, if I can dismiss and summon him at any time, then I will.
Well, the summoning is like it takes an hour, right?
Um,
I should really have the Purple Dragon Knight bookmarked at this point.
I have it as a tab.
I don't know if it's a full hour. I just know it was longer that you can't do it in a fight.
I thought
So
it
it
was a
might be like,
ritual where it's like 10 minutes.
yeah, I was gonna say 10 minutes is what popped into my head too. I don't know why.
Otherwise, you can
Uh,
a 1 hour
there,
ceremony to respect the dragon. This ceremony can be performed as
yeah,
part of a short or long rest.
yeah, but it just like since there's no dismissing summoning thing, it only says like in case of resurrecting the dragon.
Yes.
Functionally, he is dead. We're just saying that you have dismissed him because otherwise you'd have to murder him, which is weird. But functionally, I think he's dead, right? That's what we're saying. He's not here. He's not in the realm, the plane.
yeah, you sent him back to hell.
Could have just sent him back to our hideout. That's a little cruel.
Yeah, it's a hideout. We don't want a dragon there.
And yeah, and like what if we're trying to go back? What if we teleport away and we're trying to go back to Waterdeep or wherever the meeting place is, and I need to get Chimo, but he's still in Waterdeep?
Presumably, you could dismiss him at range. Although, if you're outside the range of your telekinetic connection, I don't know how you'd do that. What is the range of your telekinetic connection?
Just telepathy 30 feet.
Where is that? I don't see it.
It's under the languages in the Purple Dragon Companion stat block.
Oh.
Understands the
Oh
languages
yeah,
that
telepathy
you
30
know.
feet. So yeah, if you're within the range of
30
its
feet.
telepathy, you can dismiss it as an action.
Ugh.
All right, so you have it dismissed at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. As you approach the tower, the next part of the parchment shimmers into view. It says, as you know, the Shield Guardian is the first obstacle you're going to have to bypass to gain entry to the stump. Naturally, the entirety of Blackstaff Tower is not in Waterdeep because the Mythal that protects Waterdeep would interfere with a lot of our spells. Stump is here and contains a teleporter to access the rest of the tower, which hovers in the skies above Waterdeep, just out of sight. Gain access to the stump, or bypass the Shield Guardian and its operator, and gain access to the stump. Go upstairs, find the library, and the teleportation circle will be fairly obvious.
So she really just left us to the wolves. Right. So is there one guard and the golem? Is that outside the
Yes,
tower?
outside the well, now you know it's called the stump of Blackstaff Tower.
Stump, yeah.
Yes, as you've seen when you've been here before, there's a gate surrounding it, and yeah, there's a golem standing in between the gate and the actual door that teleports you inside Blackstaff Tower, or the stump of Blackstaff Tower.
Well, the obvious play would be try get the amulet off the guard and take control of the golem.
Is George disguised as Tira at the moment? Because that
No.
will.
I have to wait.
Okay.
I have to wait until I make contact with the person who knows the
Oh, okay.
Who here is good at persuasion or sleight of hand?
I think
Ooh,
George is
ooh.
good at persuasion, right?
I'm the best at everything.
There's no one else that can be good at persuasion. Persuade them on what, though, guy?
Give me
You-
the amulet.
You
Yeah, I
persuaded,
guess,
you
that's not how
persuaded
persuasion
Captain
works.
Quickline. You persuaded Captain Quickline out of his boots of speed.
Okay, that was magic. That wasn't persuasion.
All right,
I mean,
who is in
it
charge
was
of the
magic.
golem at the moment?
Come
Like,
again?
who's in charge of the golem at the moment? Do we know?
You have not seen this person before. It looks like a halfling, judging by the height, or a small child.
Have my
I think it's a small
investigations
child.
into the guard schedules and duties give me any insight? I've been investigated.
Are you using a heist point?
I would, yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
then you pretty much get to choose this. What traits do you want this guard to have within reason?
I'd ideally
Extremely
want him to be like
Also, you have to narrate this like you're in a tavern at the end the heist, saying, "I knew that
Yeah.
we would need to."
we picked the
It's
right
like when they're
time.
explaining the plan, it's actually happening, yeah, on screen.
Right. We cut to after this heist is done, which is either in jail or in a tavern somewhere.
It remains to be
But-
seen.
yeah. But George is telling about
Or dead in a river.
how he prepared for this circumstance.
We learned that this newer guard was going to be stationed at this time, and that's when we decided to strike. He was newly hired. And a bit of a coward. Got it through nepotism, this position. And so decided it would be a good idea to walk up disguised as a superior officer. See
All
if
right.
we can maybe strong arm the situation.
All right. So yeah, this is like the newest of what is the name? The newest of Vajra Safahar's apprentices. Um, only been in the position for 2 weeks, actually. Skilled with magic in his way, but obviously lacking the confidence of the more established apprentices of Blackstaff. Who are you going to approach disguised as?
His commanding officer. Or a superior who would
Who you'd know because of the
yeah. Because
your thing, yeah.
studied
Sure,
the
yeah, you
sigils.
you approach disguised as an older apprentice. Actually, you approach disguised as the one who was operating the Shield Guardian when you were here first.
Mm.
Is that the one that left for like 2 hours to go find a person? It's just left us outside. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Uh,
And does he have a name? The guard.
give me a second. Oh wait, the person you're disguised as, or
No, the one who I'm going to be approaching.
And also, as part of your,
Um,
are we approaching with you, or is
No,
it
I'm
just
doing this alone.
okay? Cool.
his name is Stilo Vri, and your name is hold on, I'll type this.
Steelio.
Okay, so yeah, you're disguised as Tvor Kron. Um,
Alright.
and yeah, you approach Delisle, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't know you were outside."
Stelio, you put me in a really awkward position.
Uh, you see him gulp, and he's like, "Oh, but what the how? What do you mean?"
Artifacts have gone missing during your watch during the time that you would have been the only one available. Now there's this big investigation going on, and we gotta figure out what's going on. So either you're a crook, stealing things behind people's backs, or you're that incompetent a guard that you let people steal it. Either way, investigation's forthgoing. So,
Well, what artifacts? What are you talking about?
I'm not gonna tell you any of the specifics now, because frankly, I've got a headache. This has been going on, and now I have to double my duties because I have to take over your position as well for the time being. You need to report. You need to report to the investigations. But for now, that's going to be happening at a later date. You're suspended for the time being, and you just need to go home while we figure this out.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh, I'm actually okay at intimidation, despite the fact I hardly ever use it.
Ren's looking there so proud. It's like, oh,
16.
16. He starts stammering. I didn't do anything. I swear. By all the divines,
Well, either you did something or you did a whole lot of nothing, like you're exclaiming. Like I said. Either way, whether you're innocent or not, or if it's some just sort of mix up with a whole situation, we can't have you around while this is going on. So,
he
get.
looks close to tears as he uh takes off the amulet and hands it to you.
Alright, just go home. We'll get it settled out one way or another. Wait for my call.
To tell Mistress Safahar that I'm cooperating.
Yes, of course. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think you did anything like that, but. God, it just puts more work for me. Just sit tight. We'll figure it out, alright?
As his lip trembles and he nods and walks off outside the gates.
Hey. It went better than I expected.
yeah. We'll wait for him to get a distance away before walking up beside George. I'm gonna clap George on the back and say, "That was pretty impressive. A good use of magic and persuasion. Seems you're coming for my job, and I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration."
Alright. Well, that's step one done. Alright.
I was like, oh yeah, I should probably give some people bardic inspirations for this.
Alright, so I think we're good on this front, at least for the time being. Someone will come around and probably figure it out, but I think we got some time before any of that happens.
All right.
What are we gonna do about the golem?
I barely know how to work this thing. I'm gonna give it to Ren. He's probably the best at it.
Do we know how it works exactly? I think we established it at one point, but I don't remember.
I don't
Is it
remember
just
exactly what I
the
told
wearer
you.
has control of it?
Essentially, yeah.
Can it come through with us?
Only one way to find out.
Does it have a range for its control, or can I tell it to do something and it'll go and do it?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can I do the same since I'm also kind of investigating this somewhat?
All
Not
right,
that I'm
go
good
for
at
it.
Arcana,
Yeah.
but
One of you can help the other, or you guys can both roll.
Ooh.
well, it's a bit late for that now. So
I've already rolled, so
I'll do
other options out the
yeah.
table.
The best Arcana I've ever rolled.
As long as you stay within, as long as you're on the same plane of existence, you can telepathically call the Guardian to travel towards you. The Guardian knows the distance and direction to the amulet. And if the Guardian is within 60 feet of the amulet's wearer, half of the damage the wearer takes is transferred to the Guardian. So that's the proximity-based information.
What kind of guardian is it? Is it a golem of some kind? What actually?
Shield Guardian. Hold
Shield.
on, I'll paste the description.
And did I get any info on whether it can come through the door? Well, not the door, but the gateway portal, whatever.
Yeah, it can follow you through that.
There's a bonus for a spellcaster wearing it, so it might be worth me doing it. What does that actually do? Well, that's kind of fun.
Just because this is kind of this is my game and it's not clear exactly how it works, I'm gonna say you can only activate spells that you have stored in the Guardian.
It doesn't answer the question I was thinking of making this thing do.
What?
I wanted to send him into town and try to order a drink at a local tavern in a seedy part of the town.
What?
I just want it known that the shield guardian of this tower is creating a ruckus, and maybe somebody would have to go deal with that.
You've already given it to Ren, so I mean you can suggest this.
What is blind sight, by the way? Blind sight 10 feet.
Essentially blindness, like it can attack creatures without disadvantage if it can't see them.
Ah, that's cool.
Also,
Okay.
visual illusions within that range have no effect on it.
Yeah.
Well, you can just have it sit in front of the door to the bar so nobody can get in.
Nice.
That'll create a ruckus.
Red ignores
Imagine-
George, and he's gonna put on the.
Imagine sending it to the honeypot.
Go single-handedly fight the Zentering. I mean, it probably wiped the floor with him. To be fair,
I
Just
think
Terminator.
I think that we don't want to cause any trouble, and maybe we should just have it here standing guard.
I assume this thing's pretty visible. Is it loud when it moves?
Not
How obvious is this
particularly,
thing?
but its appearance is very distinct.
Yeah.
It says it's a large construct.
It's also large. Yeah, it's like 12 feet tall.
Could
So it's not
easily
like
block a
particular.
doorway.
Like it doesn't sound like an elephant, but it doesn't sound like a Prius either.
I'm just saying, it would be a useful ally. If things get out of hand or we need to run, that could buy us some save time, or beat the shit out of some wizards.
I suppose, George says reluctantly, realizing it's the smart but not as fun option.
So yeah, you now know once you put on the amulet, you now know its capabilities, and you can control it essentially.
Yeah, so I guess Ren will put it on. There's no way of us knowing anything going on inside the stump without us going in first, right? We can't see in.
I mean, not naturally. Do you have any magic or anything that would allow you to do this?
No. I think so.
Essentially, visually, this is like it's made of either like lead or some kind of like it looks like some kind of like shiny black metal, and it's sort of like in the shape of like a big octagon, about 2 stories tall. It's not the most imposing except for the materials it's created out of. And yeah, there's like a small, like 3 steps up to what looks like a doorway. Doesn't function as a doorway, but it has like a teleport pad, or what looks like
Right.
something
Okay.
along those lines. And yeah, the as you approach it, the next part of the letter unfurls, and it's a diagram detailing like the hand position and the password to enter the tower.
Well, George, I suggest you stay in that form as you are. That's probably for the best.
For now.
Yes, unless we walk into the guy you're supposedly being.
No, they're off today.
Oh, you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Not necessarily, unless you want to use another heist point.
Because
Yeah.
not that Ren was there, but he did. The guy you were talking to did say
Wizard
he was
apprentices,
inside.
Wizard apprentices don't have very much time off.
Do they have dental?
They don't even have dental.
Sort of.
My God, Ren is like, I'm an aristocrat. I oppression for a living, but by God, that is too harsh.
I could use a heist point and say retroactively they're on a slight vacation.
All right.
What, you want to use one on that?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Fair enough. Okay.
The hell am
I love how you
doing?
do that instead of changing into the halfling that you just sent home.
He's
Well, to
a
be fair, this guy's
nothing.
at least
He's
a bit more
nobody.
senior. Yeah.
Fair enough.
If he's off his post, somebody's gonna fucking hit me, break my disguise.
Well, I suggest you lead the way.
Just as a heads up, if you do this, there are other people who will know that you're supposed to be on vacation.
I can figure that out.
Okay, cool. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you guys are easily enough able to enter the stump. And yeah, once again, there aren't any windows in the stump of Blackstaff Tower, but or at least from the outside there weren't. But from the inside of the tower, there's like this strangely colored glass that, for all intents and purposes, it looks like daylight is streaming in from all directions. There's a few stands for scrolls, but the bottom floor looks like, I guess, for all intents and purposes, like the foyer in an aristocrat's home.
I have the same floor plan.
Yeah, kind of. There's like the impressive decorative furniture and carpet and whatnot. Yeah,
They do live a life of luxury.
you and the Shield Guardian are now inside.
Is there anyone about? Any
Make
people?
an investigation check
Cool.
or perception. Perception.
You sure it's not an investigation? Which one? You sure it's not an investigation?
Yes.
The +5 versus +1 or +0.
Oof. You hear you don't see anybody on the bottom floor. You think you hear somebody upstairs.
Okay. Let me hold on. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Oh. Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, did somebody else get access to our server?
Yeah, so yeah, the silent I can't do silent on one of us and it'll move with us. It's from a fixed point, right? I'm just looking at that.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, seems. I was just wondering. Okay. So he said we'd see the teleportation circle to access the separate
Yes,
part of the tower.
it's upstairs
It's
in the
upstairs.
library.
In the library, okay.
And our goal is it called the treasury room? Or what's it called specifically?
It was like vault number 6 or something like that, or
5.
5. Yeah, yeah.
Vault 5, okay.
It's like the 5th layer of the vaults. And that's where the book is and the amulet. Okay.
Just out of curiosity, do we know, are there any other kind of areas that would be protected normally? Like that might hold secret stuff that they want defenses around or something like that? I know it's a bit of an odd question.
Sorry, can you rephrase that?
Are you asking if,
You know,
like, general
the vaults-
defenses other than the vaults?
So the vaults hold valuables that they would want protected. Are there other places that they would want protected in a similar vein in the tower that hold valuables or information?
Probably not to the same extent. I mean, they wouldn't be like, to some extent, the entire tower is just that.
Okay.
But the vault is where they keep their things that they want absolutely safe. Everything else is more or less just private.
And are the
Like the
vaults on
tower is
separate floors or areas?
I guess make a culture check.
Sure.
Well, what you know is that the vault is not physically inside of Blackstaff Tower, because Tira's already told you this. Essentially, there's a circle in Blackstaff Tower that teleports you to the vault, and then what you're supposed to do is get inside vault number 5, destroy the teleportation circle that teleports to vault number 5, and then use a different one to get into a town that's a few miles away.
Okay.
And then travel back by horse or cart or whatever to Waterdeep once you're done.
Okay.
Culture. Yeah, nothing. No new information other than that.
Okay.
To get upstairs, is it like stairs up? What's the kind of layout here?
Yeah. That's usually how upstairs works.
Well, it could be a ladder.
I know. Yes, this tower has a ladder.
Is there a fireman's pole down the middle?
Scholarly people need to carry their books on their head while they climb up and down. No, I'm kidding.
Mage hand.
Good point. No, they just have to teleport up and down the ladder if they know how to do that. And if they don't, then, I mean, they'd better learn. Yes, there is a stairway, carved out of this same type of like metal or marble. It's difficult to tell exactly what the material is. But it looks good. Sorry.
No. I'll probably. So what whispers to the other saying, there's people upstairs at least. I could cast invisibility on myself and sneak up there and see what the situation is.
We could, or we could walk confidently.
Yes, but they might question why there's 2 strangers and they brought the guard, like the magic, what's it called, guardian, and the person who's supposed to be on vacation. There's a lot of weird. Yeah, I brought him with me. He's just stood here. He's just stood by this massive thing. They might ask a few questions. They have 3 reasons to be suspicious. That's a lot of talking out of.
I think we could manage it. But if you want to go with the invisibility spell, we could go with that as well.
Well, I was just going to cast invisibility on myself just to scout out what's going on there. And then I can report back and then we can decide.
Alright, if you think that's best, what do you think, again?
Is there like another way around these people, or?
Well, we just know the teleportation circle's upstairs and there's people upstairs. That's all the information we have, really.
Okay, well, I used my heist time or my prepping heist time to pull out like blueprints or
No.
research
You have to do the you're in the tavern talking about how you anticipated that it might be difficult to get by the people,
Yeah.
you know?
You'll be like, thankfully, there's a secret way you could get to the
Thankfully.
teleportation circle, you know, that you discovered in some old blueprints, something like that.
I knew we were going to meet heavy resistance on the way. So I pulled out I came across a few blueprints of the tower, and I know exactly where the most efficient and quickest way to the teleporter is.
Huh. So yeah, you have a blueprint of what the stump of the tower looks like. It was very difficult to come across this. So unfortunately, picture like there, for all intents and purposes, the library upstairs is like a circular room. There's a smaller circle of bookshelves around, the study area, which is the center of the room. Um, that area has silence cast upon it. If you stay in the outer circle, then you can go around the outside of the circle and might not run into anybody upstairs if either they're inside the silenced studying area or if they're just on the other side of the other half of the circle that you didn't skirt around. And the teleportation circle is on the far side.
So are you
Is that
saying
clear?
that we skirt around the outside circle to avoid the people in the circle of silence?
Well, you don't know where exactly they are, except the fact that Ren heard them seems to indicate that at least somebody is outside the
Yeah.
silenced area. So essentially, if you think of this like a target, the first ring is not silenced. You go between the bookshelves that make up that outer ring, and you might run into somebody if they're on the side you choose to go through, or you could go on the other half and you might miss them.
Hmm.
What's the plan again? You're knowledgeable of this?
All right. So we would need to get upstairs and avoid the person on the outer ring by either getting him inside the silence, inside the inner circle of silence, or skirting around him using the circle of silence. But that would make things a lot harder because they could just see us going through.
Yes, bringing a large construct on your stealth mission is certainly a choice.
So we could we could create a distraction for the person in the outside ring and lure them into the silence while we get to the other side. And then once we're done, we signal the person making the distraction to go out of silence and into the teleporter.
I have some ideas that could help this decision. I can channel some energy and make all three of us invisible. And that would obviously help our sneaking expertise. That would last for an hour. We could also. I don't expect to bring the shield guard along with us, so we could use it as a distraction downstairs to lure anyone not in the silence who would hear some whatever we tell it to do, and rush down to see what's happening. However, that might bring some attention to that something's afoot, because they'll be wondering why the shield guard's inside and why the young mage outside is suddenly gone. So it may be just best to just leave it here without the distraction and just the three of us go invisible and try sneak past on our own without the help of a distraction. What do you think, Agon?
Well, yeah. I wasn't necessarily saying using the shield guardian as a distraction. I was just suggesting we get someone to get the guy in the outer ring to the inner ring where the silence is, and then we sneak around.
Yes, that's all well and good. How?
Oh, by the way, Agon, since you know essentially the layout of the stump, one thing you are aware of is that if Ren should try to cast invisibility, then something in the tower will automatically cast fairy fire on him. Which, if he fails a dexterity
That's
save,
so
will
rude.
prevent him from benefiting from invisibility.
So we can't
Alright, I'm gonna
use
cast invisibility.
invisibility.
3, 2.
There is that
No, we can't.
element. Come again?
I just explained to Ren, like, so we can't use invisibility because X, Y, and Z.
Ren was half a second away from casting invisibility on himself.
I mean, you can. It doesn't like cast it until you fail, but you will have to make a saving.
Yeah.
I mean, it's risky.
Maybe not then.
Um,
We also have, well, books are flammable, right? Just saying that's always a possibility for a distraction.
we have what?
Books are flammable.
Books of flammable?
Books are
Books
flammable.
Oh,
I'm saying we set the library on fire, God.
George looks at
well,
Ren
I
and
don't
sees,
have
is
that
this
capability.
George? This is a plan George would come up with.
I'm just saying
Why
it's a
am I the
possibility.
sensible one?
I just. Right, let's. I think if we don't have a better plan, we should just try sneak up, at least see up there and see if we can identify where these people in the outer ring are.
Okay, how about this? What if we get the shield guardian, go outside and do something, and then we go to the outer guy on the outer ring, and we explain that the shield guardian is doing something funky.
How would we because the amulet means they control it. So how would we explain that it's gone, like berserk, I guess, and the other person is missing, and the person on vacation has come in from vacation to explain this is going on?
Well, can't George change his disguise?
Yes.
I mean, I can if I wish. I don't want to. It's a good one.
Unless he becomes the new recruit and says the Guardian has gone berserk.
He
And
could
he went to a
become the
senior.
new recruit and say like there's something wrong with the amulet and the Guardian's acting up.
That
I
could work.
I could walk up confidently to the second floor, find a superior officer, inform them that there's a plot to infiltrate Blackstaff Tower, and it's been on the need to know, and they're about to strike, but it's in the library area. So they
I feel
increase
like
the fences in the library.
informing anyone that there's a heist about to happen is a bad plan. I can see a lot of ways that could go wrong.
Yes, but it's not our heist, a different heist. It's called
Yes,
misdirection.
but I think they still might reinforce the vault anyway as a precaution.
Now,
Do you
the
guys want
audience
to
and
fight a
deck.
archmage during this session? Yes? No?
Just- how about we switch sides and snitch on Tira? Just-
Oh, now there's an idea.
no, I was kidding.
I go
Okay.
there and I inform them as them. And I go around the corner and I turn into Tira. And I twirl my mustache and go, ha ha ha, you'll never catch me alive. Then I'll go around
Well,
another
he was
corner, turn
famous
back into the
for
guard,
that.
and say, she went that way.
Okay, how?
You'd have to use your last heist point to retcon in that Tira has a mustache.
Yeah. A twirlable one. Okay,
Very tempting,
how,
very tempting.
George? How about you? I don't mind the idea that you change your form to be that guard, and maybe inform him that something's gone wrong with the Guardian. Try get the people
Yes,
or someone
I
outside,
vote for this plan.
and then we sneak through. It's still risky because it could go wrong, but it might be better than just trying to sneak through on our own.
No,
But you'd be the main part of this plan, so it's up to you.
that's agreeable. You can go with
Well, me
that.
and Agan should get out of sight while you do this, and then wait for him to exit the place.
Sounds good.
Okay, how about you take the amulet and instruct the Guardian to go outside and start punching the tower or something, I don't know. Or doing something, I don't know. And then you can run in and inform the person there that the Guardian's gone wrong.
I'll take the amulet.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. Is there anywhere in this on the bottom floor that any hiding spot that we might be?
There isn't anywhere like made for hiding, but you could try to like hide behind some kind. There's like chairs. There's
Can we access like under the stairs? Can we just hide under the stairs?
the stairs are essentially like one piece. There isn't really under the stairs
Yeah,
because
sure.
like it's solid all the way down.
I guess yeah, we'll try hide like on as far as the door and the stairs as we can, because in theory we want the person to run from the stairs straight outside.
All right. Make a stealth check. Everyone who's hiding.
Yeah.
Agan, yours will be with disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm
Your
just
heavy armor.
thinking. I'm just quickly seeing if there's anything I can help to do that before you do that again, before you do the roll. I guess I'll give Agan a bardic inspiration as well, since I've given George one. And I'll just say,
All right.
you need to be extra sneaky.
Okay. And
And
what
I'll
is
also,
your bardic inspiration?
you basically add a d8. Do you have to do it before his roll? Or
What does it say?
let me find it. Bardic inspiration. Inspire others through words, magic, dance. Bonus action, you can inspire creatures within 60 feet yourself. Once within the next hour, when a creature fails a D20 test, the creature can roll the Bardic Inspiration die to add the number rolled to the D20.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, so that works way different than what I thought. Okay. I'm also trying to hide, so, but mine's not disadvantage.
That
So
is
that
a
is
10.
going to be a failure, Akon.
But he's got the bardic. Will the
Yeah,
Well,
bardic
yeah,
I'm
save it?
saying
uh,
if you don't do anything, that's going to be a failure.
What is that? A D8?
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's good.
A
right.
14.
Ooh, I wonder if that's. We'll see. Okay, Josh, make sure you're extra panicked so he doesn't take too long to look around and just go straight for the door. So a 23 and a 14.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. George has the amulet. It's up to him now.
All right.
All right, George.
I'll head on upstairs.
You've switched form to the guard, right? Or are you
Yeah.
still? Yeah. Okay.
I'll be the pathetic guard. I'll be
All right.
Stereo.
Did you order the guardian to go outside and do something as well?
Yeah, he's going. He's
Okay.
outside and he's doing a hoedown right now.
It's just okay.
I
Great.
don't know what that is, so gonna find a GIF, I guess.
He's just doing like a dance. He's just doing his own thing.
Sure. Okay.
That's close.
This huge, like 10-foot tall behemoth, just like going da 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 da.
I'll be
It's
honest,
singing the Inspector Gadget song.
I'll be honest. This is not how I expected you guys to use this, but okay. So yeah, you head upstairs. You look around this like library area. And you notice one person there. The room is lit by like a couple floating spheres, and also these like phantom windows that only exist on the inside. It's very well lit. And yeah,
Do the
you
windows
notice
actually show
person.
outside? Sorry,
Huh?
or do the windows actually show outside, or are they just like fake?
No,
They're
they're
just
like essentially stained glass. So you can't really see through it, but light can pass through.
I just wanted to like look out the window and just see this fucking. Yeah. Okay. Go on. Sorry.
Right. So around the outer perimeter, outside the 10-foot area of silence, you see one person like looking through some books, making a quick circle around. He already has like 3 of them under his arm. We'll say this guy is like a high elf.
One of me.
Yeah. And then a tiefling woman is studying inside the area of silence. She's like reading from a scroll and taking some time to like write something in her spell book.
I'm just gonna kind of burst in, looking kind of panicked, and wave my arms around. It's like, excuse me, please, please. I know it's not right.
One second. Yeah. The guy looks at you, says, "What is it, Vree?"
I'm really sorry to bug you, but I, it's I'm still trying to learn how to use the golem right in my guard duties, and I think something is really wrong. It's acting all up. It's doing a lot of weird things. I don't know how to control it anymore.
Give me the amulet.
Here you go. Here you go.
He takes it and puts it around his neck, and then pauses for a second, and the shield guardian teleports inside the building again and begins walking up the stairs.
God damn it.
Yeah, this is perfect.
There you go. Problem solved.
Can you tell me what I did wrong? What was the matter?
I don't know what this couldn't be simpler to use. Um, you just issue a command to it, and it follows it.
Thankfully, this fits perfectly into his character. This is not arouse suspicion. He's just an idiot. It's just...
All right, I'll take it back. I'll figure it out. Sorry about that. I'll take the amulet back.
Hold on. Let me decide something. Make a persuasion check.
You just love your bardic if you fail.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
That wasn't like insight or anything. I was rolling perception to see if like he could tell that George's voice was coming from like 3 feet higher than it's supposed to be.
Yeah, fun is a
Right.
halfling. It's a big echoey room, you know. It's
A lot of acoustics.
yeah.
The apprentice smirks and says, "Actually, I think we'll hold on to it for the time being. Since you're having such trouble, I'll do this service and control it for you." And the
But you're
shield
not
guardian
even
turns
paying
on its heel
attention
and begins.
outside.
The shield guardian turns on its heel and begins walking outside. He's like, "Don't have to. The shield guardian's presence is worth a lot more than anything it can do."
But this is supposed to be my chance. It was just one mistake. Come on, you gotta give me another chance. You know everybody around here doesn't trust me. What if this got out? Come on, just give me
He
this one
smirks and says,
last
"Go back
chance.
outside. Free."
Oh yeah, well, you're stupid. I never liked you.
I couldn't care less. He begins looking through the books on a nearby shelf.
Got a powerful item that we needed to get past, and the plan somehow backfired by handing the amulet
This
to
is
someone
perfect.
else.
No,
This
it
is
hasn't
perfect.
backfired yet.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
I was gonna say, this is a wizard. You will go down like a stack of bricks. George can absolutely take this man. There is no.
Yes, but if we knock him out, then people will know something's up.
There's only one other person in the room.
Perfect.
It's fine.
We gotta improvise. Now's the time.
Improvisation's the
Roll
best
an
part of
attack.
planning.
Unarmed strike.
It's also gonna come like 3 feet higher than like where his arm actually is. So just from out of nowhere, fist materializes and just punches him across the jaw.
All right, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Also,
I
he's
think-
not gonna like murder his colleague over punching him, so it's like he's not gonna immediately go bad, I assume.
It's unarmed 1d4, 1d5. What is it?
No, he
Okay.
failed
Not
his
an
perception
unarmed
check,
strike.
but that doesn't mean that he can't suddenly tell that he's being punched by an armored gauntlet.
That's a good point. I thought he's wearing armor and stuff.
Definitely, like he wasn't struck by the halfling body is going to make the motions of punching, but that's not going to be where the fist
The
strikes.
point of contact is, yeah.
Yeah.
Mage hand. But it's armored.
I thought unarmed strike is straight up 1 plus your strength modifier.
I think
Yes,
it's a
that's right.
1d4 plus your strength, right?
No, that's if you have a certain fighting style or something else. So it's just 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, so it's 6, right?
6 damage.
So no need to roll anything.
He
Wow, my unarmed does
staggers
1
back,
damage.
clutching his jaw and dropping all the books he was carrying all over the floor, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And then roll initiative.
This could have gone better. Are we also rolling initiative?
You're not
He
here.
probably.
I mean, yes, but just because we're not in combat doesn't mean it's like we still have initiative for action,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like
If you want to act, you're.
we're just not automatically in combat yet.
You can say I do nothing on my turn and leave George do whatever he's.
Oh yeah. I will say no one has temporary hit points at the moment, so we're not protected from that.
All right. Due to
to.
the unfortunate nature of how this went, the Shield Guardian joins combat on the enemies.
Yeah. It's
It's
fine, just
all
kill
still
the guy
going
and steal the
according to plan.
necklace.
Okay.
George
George
made
has
a plan
18.
to get the thing, and then I made a plan to go past and using the thing as a distraction, but then George sabotaged himself.
I don't think so. I think no, they just kind of outsmarted our plan. To be honest, we didn't think about. Yeah, you can just control it from anywhere. It's just the plane. It's not a distance or a side thing.
I gave
So
him
he
a
doesn't actually
persuasion
believe.
check to get the Shield Guardian back, but I
Yeah.
think this guy's personality and how George was playing Mr. Free made this fair.
This is all gonna come around and be in our favor. Just you watch.
Yeah, you guys are the main characters. Don't worry.
It's just gonna be a pile of bodies of wizards after just
Hold on.
slaughtered everyone.
19 is the Tiefling. 18 is George. Agon, what's your dexterity modifier?
+1.
Okay, you lose the tiebreak. So the wizard goes before you, the shield guardian goes after you. Agon. Hold on. Ren, you rolled a 5.
Yeah. 2
I'm
plus 3.
not switching with you.
Oh no, you need a higher one, yeah.
I need the higher one this
I'm
time.
not in combat right now. I can just chill in a box for the entire combat if I want to.
So the funny thing is, the shield guardian actually doesn't have, or it has a negative initiative modifier, which means that it ties with Ren, and Ren has a better dexterity, so he wins tie breaks.
Right.
Agon, and then Ren, and then Guardian. I'm gonna make a check for the Tiefling to see if she's surprised by this, since she was in silence. It's a low DC, but I'll give her disadvantage on her perception. She passes though.
Yeah.
Let's see, what was her special thing? Okay, so she stands up, runs outside the area of the silence, and then casts a spell. She says, "Halt! What's going on?" He says, "Just that." He doesn't answer. He begins casting a spell in George's direction, but she does hers first. large bookshelf comes to life and tears itself from the wall, and at the same time, the
Hell
desk
yeah.
she was sitting at does the same.
Well, at least we didn't follow the first hurdle, right? We fell at the second hurdle.
It's not
Which is better than I
falling.
thought we were going to do, so...
This is gliding with style.
And she's going to command any of them at the same time. Oh wait, no, hold on. Never mind. I misread the spell. Okay, so never mind. Instead, she's going to as she claps her hands together, a bunch of books come off the shelves and begin flying in. You know what? No, let's make this more fun. Okay, cool. 5 books seem to come to life and fly in George's direction.
It's just
They're
books.
going to make
No biggie.
an attack equal to your spellcasting modifier. Okay, we've got 17, 11, 23, 17, and 15. What's your armor class?
It's 18 at the moment since I'm not using a shield.
Nice. Okay, only one of the books hits you, but like 5 books fly towards you and begin slamming into you. Only one actually hits you, and you take You take 8 points of force damage.
Oh, what the hell? I don't have a problem with you.
Is he still the halfling, by the way, or is this, like, form broken, or...
He's still the halfling, but it's like, what is going on? You aren't meant to be fighting in here. He's not free. The high elf says. I don't know what's going on, but if you don't stand down, I'm going to have to resort to force. George, you're now up.
I wonder who else is going to resort to force.
Yeah, well, I did what I did and I said what I said. And I book it out of there. And I'm gonna book it in the opposite direction of the vault.
Like, back downstairs, or...
No, still on the second floor. I'm just
You
gonna book it in a
provoke
different direction.
6 opportunity attacks when you do this.
How many people are there?
Books!
5 books and 1 wizard.
Bring it on.
The wizard's gonna punch him as he goes back. Or he's
Well,
gonna walk out.
I can disengage and make it so it doesn't happen, right?
It's true, yeah.
Yeah.
That's your action, though.
I can still bonus action and run away, right? With the remaining.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
I can run
You
40
disengage
feet
and then
because I'm a dasher.
20 feet?
40.
Okay.
Yeah, I get 10 extra when
Oh.
I'm dashing.
Oh, nice. Wait,
Due to the
You're not
40
dashing.
feet.
you're not dashing.
I was not taking
Action
a bonus
disengage.
action.
Yeah, disengage is
Bonus
an
action is a dash.
A rogue.
Sorry,
Oh,
dash is
right,
an
that's
action.
a good point. Okay, yeah. So 30 feet then away.
Okay.
And I'll be screaming this whole time. You're never gonna catch me. Can I turn any corners or where I'm out of sight? Because they were in a room, right?
You can get halfway down the stairs.
No, I was gonna.
I think he's
stay
staying on the
second
floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
My plan was to turn into somebody else and act like I just knocked myself over. But I
You're
don't think I have
literally
the
doing the
actions to do
fucking.
that.
No, you
leaves the room, walks back into the room as a different guy.
Alright, so we'll
Fucking
keep
no.
My
it at there.
goodness, he just passed me. Run!
Quick, get him, guys! He went that way.
We'll see if that becomes an option later on.
Fucking Scooby doing the
actions.
fucking.
Oh wait,
the
no, I have
mages.
action search.
Don't
That's
action
true,
search to do a fucking Scooby
I'm
Doo.
action searching to pull a Scooby Doo. I'm gonna get down on the ground like I just knocked myself over.
Give yourself a black eye.
I don't think this is like. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I don't think this is going to work. They can hear you casting the spell.
There's also no one else on the
the-
floor.
The one guy already knows you can disguise your appearance. I don't think anyone as intelligent as these people are supposed to be is going to fall for that.
I still
Depends how
kind of
compelling
want
a
to do
performance he gives.
it.
They can hear him casting the spell in the next room.
What if he coughs?
It's on a
What if I cough
ring?
loudly?
If the ring of disguise, do I still need to cast the spell, or do I just put it on
Yes.
and think?
If the ring
what
is
a
just
shit.
you're able to cast this guy yourself, then yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
probably allows you to be more flexible with the vocal components, but you do need to be able to talk.
I didn't know that.
You could take your normal appearance just by taking the ring off, and then you'd become Durag George.
He's also just a random guy. He's just in the house. Yeah, update. Who the fuck are you?
You're also not meant to be inside the town.
Yeah, it's like.
All right, I'll just keep it normal running away for now. Then I'll think of
Okay.
something else.
Yes.
All right.
But I do want to scream loud enough so that they hear that I'm creating a ruckus and things are different. Ideally.
Okay.
But yeah, that'll be my turn.
As you begin running down the stairs, a massive
I'm not running down the stairs.
He's on the same floor. He's not running around the stairs.
Sorry.
He's just
So-
ran round the room.
Okay,
Around the
so sorry,
floor.
you've run around like away from the stairs?
Yeah, away from the stairs. I want to run away from the vault, so I draw more attention away from that area at least.
Okay, yeah. A massive fist made out of what looks to be like a blue ethereal light, like a mage hand except much bigger, appears above you and tries to grab you. Make a dexterity save.
I'm good at these.
Nope.
It's not going to be quite enough.
I do have a
You can
bardic
bardic if you
bow.
want. Does a D8. I'm not giving you another one after this, so.
Unless it was real close, I don't think it's gonna do it.
Nah. It'd probably
12
been like
is
15
not
or something.
enough, unfortunately. Yeah, the hand slams down around you and picks you up in its fist, and then squeezes to crush you, dealing
Starting to think you should have just.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Hmm. It's better
Does
than
your
the
heavy
books.
armor mastery allow you to reduce this?
Yeah.
Since it's not an
I did a
attack.
little bit.
Is it just bludgeoning, or is it? Because if it's bludgeoning from non-magic sources.
Yeah, just normal bludgeoning damage.
Does it say that it needs to be an attack, or
Because it's from a
'Cause this
spell, I
isn't
don't know if it's different.
this isn't an attack?
I'm looking. It is when you're hit by an attack.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to reduce this, and furthermore, it begins to float above the ground until you're 10 feet in the air. And he's like, "I'm only going to ask once. What is the meaning of this?"
I don't like your face. I never liked you.
God damn it. He's still pretending to be the dwarf, although halfling. Yes.
Agon, it's your
My
turn.
family's better than yours.
Okay, so books came alive. He casted a spell.
I think all you know is just he
George pulled a
screamed and then you're
Scooby-Doo.
just shouting. I don't know how much you'd know.
Yeah, you hear the commotion upstairs.
Brian gestures to a guard to get the fuck up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way upstairs.
Now
See
the
what's going
Guardian
on.
has been given it has like joined combat, but a weird
He's still
quirk about it
outside.
is it needs to be given specific instructions. So it actually has not been ordered to attack you because the wizard who's wearing the amulet doesn't know that you're present yet. So
I also
even though
think
it can see,
is
even
it
though it
still out?
can
Is that
see you,
outside? Sorry.
no, it's down on the first floor because it was oh yeah, no, it is outside. Never mind. My bad.
was recently doing a hoedown.
Yeah. So sorry.
He sent it outside, but I assume he can immediately call it in if he wants.
Yes.
The idea of sending it
That's
to a
probably
bar
fine.
doesn't sound so bad. You would have never
Yeah,
made
but
that.
if he can just summon it back like the snap of his hand.
That's true. Maybe there's a range difference to it, though, for being summoned.
Nah, it's just in the same plane.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did see that. Okay, fair enough.
It's also less of a summoning, more just walk through the gateway and get in there.
It's already done that at when you said it was having technical difficulties. He told it to
Yeah.
come inside, and then told it to go back outside.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make my way upstairs, figure out what the hell is going on.
It will take you about 40 feet of movement to get up the stairs.
Then I will have to dash.
Fair enough. All right.
Guess I'll just use my full movement.
You can get within melee range of either caster. Once you get upstairs, you notice George being grappled in this blue spectral fist. Um, the elf is standing in a pile of dropped books, mimicking the motion of the hand with his own hand. And the tiefling is like doing the like puppeteer kind of thing with her hands, and the books are like floating around.
Can you run up there normally and then use like your halberd or something for the extra range and not have to dash to hit them if you wanted to?
Why are you
Is that
trying
too
to
far?
hit them?
It takes 40 feet alone to get up the stairs, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure I'll be able to do anything with my lance.
We're not trying to kill people.
What's the alternative at
I
this
got
point?
them
no,
right
I'm
where
not
I
gonna
want them.
try. I'm
Jeez.
not gonna try and kill anyone. I have non-lethal on
We're not trying to
always.
beat people within an inch of their life.
What's George's plan then?
I've got it. They can't hold me here forever.
Is there a way to get to the mage hand person without getting near the book?
They're right next to each other, so not really.
What about the other wizard puppeteering?
I can
She's
get
a
you the
little
rest of
bit
the way
further.
there.
The mage hand guy is right at the entrance. The tiefling is like about 15 feet away from the entrance.
Okay, can I get to the tiefling that's puppeteering the books?
If you dash, yes.
Yeah, I was dashing. I
Okay,
had to
then yes.
dash to get up the stairs anyway.
Yes, you can get within melee of her.
You just gotta get to the
I'm
vault. I can
gonna
handle
end
two
my
nerds.
All right, is that your turn?
yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Ren, you're up next.
Okay. Is there realistically any way we can get the amulet off him without other than just knocking him unconscious or killing him and taking it off his body?
I would let you try to grapple him, but since he's carrying it, like if you
That's what I'm
grapple him,
saying.
it would take an additional strength check after he was grappled.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to think. Let me check with them. So how does controlling the Guardian work? Is that like, does he have to like give it an action to kind of make it do something, or?
He gives it commands and it tries to follow them to the best of its ability. It
Sure.
doesn't seem to take an action.
I'll ask if it's even a possibility, but could I try? Um. Okay. I'll okay. I guess I'll click my heels and I'll run upstairs.
Didn't you
You don't have
No,
that
because
anymore.
I never got the amulet. I never binded to the amulet.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
good point.
true. Yeah. So it's a
still
bonus action to click your heels. Am I right?
yes. Yeah.
Okay. So just for clarity, I'm going to say that that's basically like bonus action dash, or you're basically dashed once for the duration when you have your boots on. It doesn't like double. It isn't multiplicative. So every time, like if you double your speed and then dash in addition, you only get 90 feet. Just for clarity.
Well, it says if you do the boots, double your speed.
Yes, but that's the same description as it gives for dash, and
Oh,
typically
I
that
see. Okay.
means double your base speed. It should say add your speed to your add your maximum speed to your movement speed again, but
Sure.
it's confusing for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get to the top of the stairs. So I can
Easily
kind of
done.
just see
Yeah.
the entire conflict.
Mm-hmm.
The one that got punched, he's the one doing the fist, right? That's got.
Yes.
Uh, okay. I'm going to. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna first level dissonant whispers on him.
Okay.
Let me check.
Efficiency at this point would be
You guys aren't following the plan.
a 16.
That just beats it, right?
If
My AC six. The AC. I think 16, right? So that beats.
yes, meets it, beats it.
Yeah. So he'll take
Still
half
takes half
damage.
damage if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Which is why I picked it. So how does it round?
Typically I round down.
Okay.
I've done that for you in the past.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just check it.
Alright.
So 6 damage.
6 damage.
And then he must use his reaction to move as far away as he can using the safest route.
Not on a save.
Oh wait, no, that's on the fail. Yep, never mind.
Yeah,
Self damage, but that should still fuck with his concentration.
perhaps.
Never
Nope.
mind. So that's. Let me quick. So that's my action, bonus action. Yeah, that's kind of all I could do. Yeah.
All
I
right.
thought of a better plan, but it's too late now. Just. Alright, cool. That's me done. I guess I'll
Okay.
position myself relatively behind a gun, so I'm just not,
So you're closer to the tiefling than to the entrance?
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. No, I'll just stay at the top of the stairs.
I'm imagining that the like as you enter the room, like the circle goes both ways. I'm imagining the
Yeah.
elf is to the right, but like immediately in front of um the entrance. The tiefling is about 15 feet around the circle to the left. Because
Right. Okay. Yeah.
she saw what was going on when George punched
Yeah.
the elf,
So which
but
way is George then?
obviously didn't run straight towards it. George ran his full movement, so he's 30 feet around the circle to the in the other direction.
Okay.
We'll say that this room is about that has a 30-foot radius, so he's about halfway around the circle.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll just stay in my
Um
position then.
yeah. All right. The shield guardian dashes and gets most of the way up the stairs, or it
Yeah.
enters the building again and dashes most of the way up the stairs. And that's its turn. The tiefling goes first, and seeing Agon getting closer, I think she's going to cause her animated objects to swarm him.
No.
Okay, we have a 23, a natural 1, a 20 or 21, 11, and 27.
God damn.
Anything above a 20.
Yeah, so 3 hits. You take a total of 20 points of force damage as the books swarm you and begin slamming into you.
Damn.
Is that
And
twenty
That hurt.
reduced by 9 because it's 3 instances of
first of
bludgeoning
all, it's
damage?
force damage,
Oh,
and
force
second of
damage.
all,
Okay.
yeah.
It's the all powerful
No shenanigans, Bailey.
damage. What shenanigans
No reducing your
are you talking
damage.
about?
No reduced damage
Mm.
shenanigans.
Hey, you have that too.
Yes, I do.
Let me look up something real quick.
But this is Chimo's force damage on a multiplicative scale that he could never
Right.
do.
Um, what does she have that isn't concentration? Um, sorry, wizards are always the wizards and sorcerers are always the most difficult to
Mhm.
to play. Okay, she claps her hands together and silver light pulses around them, and then she pushes her hands towards you and shouts an incantation. And a pin in her hair glows, and silver energy bursts out from you in catching Agon and Ren. Both of you make a strength save.
Strength
And
check.
we'll be fantastic at this.
A strength save.
Hell yeah. I assume the DC was 5.
That is typical of a wizard with this ability.
Yes, I imagined.
Obviously, she has 1 intelligence, which would cause her
Just- Maybe she's a very bad wizard.
maybe, yeah.
She was trying to study.
Oh god.
All right.
That is a low roll, but I have a high positive.
Not gonna be enough. I'm sorry. Both of you
Damn it.
take 10 force damage and get the prone condition. As this silver bolt of light streaks backwards and knocks you both to the floor.
I'm already at half health and prone.
And she's going to try to run away.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, can you give me a sec? I'm just trying to think if I want to do this or not.
All right.
Hey Woozy, yes or no?
Yeah.
Hey. So I want to use my backlash spell.
Ooh,
Can I
you,
do that? Because I don't know. Because if I cast a spell in my turn, can I then use a
So it's
spell slot for reaction?
this is where the difference between per turn and per round takes place.
Yeah.
You cast a spell on your turn, it's not your turn anymore. So
Right.
this is a different turn. That being said,
Next turn I
oh
can't.
yeah, you
Oh.
can do that.
So would I also be able to cast a spell next turn as well if I wanted to, using a spell slot? Or would that kind of
Yes,
use it?
because that would be a different turn.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll backlash this. Why not?
All right, roll for
So, just to fuck this person, really.
it.
And because, it's already looking bad. Spellcaster modifier. That's just my charisma bonus, right?
Yes.
Actually, is she within 60 feet of me? She is, right? Surely.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Uh, so
That
I
reduces
block
sure.
16 damage,
Which is all
and
the damage.
yep, and then she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
God
Tough
damn. So she'll take 8 damage.
All right.
I assume I'm still prone because it only blocks the damage.
Yes.
Please fail Constitution. please fail it. Don't make this be from 9-0. God
Eh.
damn! That was a level 4 spell slot, Woozy. Why'd you say yes?
What do you think this looks like?
How can I make this bardy? It's just. Alright, so what is she? What is it? Just like a blinding light hits me?
It looks like okay. She's wearing a pin in her hair, which you notice because it's the material component of the spell, and it looks almost like a hairpin that is made of light and 120 feet long that extends from her.
That hits me. Is that kind of what?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think Ren sees this coming and he just kind of I like to imagine he screams in distress as he quickly kind of strums on his, what's his new instrument called? Cittern. He strums his cittern, and the kind of magical energy from that almost forms a shield that kind of blocks the damage, but he's still kind of thrown back by the force, which is why he still goes prone.
But
But
some of the light reflects off the shield and strikes her instead.
yes, that's also true. Yeah, rebounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm also prone. Yeah. Okay.
All right. She is going to try to leave Agon's range. Agon, are you going to make an opportunity attack?
Nah, he doesn't feel like it.
I'm prone. Can I even do
Yeah,
an
he is
opportunity
Yes,
attack?
prone.
but it'll be at disadvantage.
Just fucking bite her ankles.
Sure.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough.
11.
Must have not been my
Uh,
badge.
Yeah, you stab the lance after her, but it's difficult to you aren't totally used to it yet. And it strikes the floor right next to one of her legs, and she moves her full movement around the room. She's so if you picture like a circle, if where you entered is 0 degrees, she's now at damn, hold on. Halfway between the 270 and the 18. So she's now at 225. Around the perimeter of the circle, if that makes sense. She's on the left, halfway between the midpoint and then the opposite end.
It's not a Gon's day.
These guys are pretty tough.
Can't imagine why.
All right. It is now George's turn after all of that.
Am I still being
That was
grappled
like
by
the
the hand?
longest turn ever. We had to roll for 5 books. Then she went. Then Ren went. Then Agon made an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It's George's
Am
turn.
I still indisposed by the hand, or can I do what I
You're
want?
grappled by the hand. You're 10 feet off the ground. This is not George's day either.
Is
Alright.
10 feet enough for full damage?
Yes, it's just enough for fall damage.
How do I break free?
You can take an action to try to make a escape check against it.
Okay. What's that
Since
roll?
you're escaping a grapple, it's the same save as last time, except I'll allow you to use strength. Yeah, no, actually, sorry, I'm wrong. Make an athletics or acrobatics check, which should be the same, assuming you have proficiency in athletics and proficiency in strength saving throws. But
No, acrobatics is dex based, and athletics is strength
yes,
based, so quite a bit different.
but I'm allowing you to use
Yeah.
like the strength save is the same as your athletics check.
Well,
Jesus.
might be a good time to use my human reroll and
I
take
was gonna
the-
say, yeah, your human is right. It depends if you want to save it though.
Nah, I'll give this
Because I can
one
always
more
break this
try.
guy's concentration on my turn, but it's
16.
that might do it.
And nope.
Nope. Okay.
No. Ugh.
It's just one short. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I was like, I don't want to use up all my resources in the first fight. Fuck, I'm gonna have to use up all my resources in the first fight. Yes.
You're a has-been. A nothing. You've always been nothing. Our family is 10
George.
times more prestigious than yours.
You push back against this hand, but it's unyielding. It's incredibly strong, and
Can you action surge to try and break free again?
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep insulting him.
Do you at least heal yourself with a bonus action, or do you need to be like free for that?
he can second wind.
Yeah, sure, why not?
It'd be great because I need to help a guard. He's getting fucking rolled.
What is my level these
So-
days?
As a reminder, like an hour ago or 6 seconds ago, depending on whether we're using real time or D&D time. This guy said, "Why are you here? I won't ask again." So he's like, "Very well. Poor choice, but at least you're standing on your guns." And then the hand slams you into the ground.
I like he had nothing to say about the two random people that appeared out of nowhere and attacked him. Just-
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, he looks over at you and like is surprised. But he will deal with you presently.
Mm.
See, even the random people are sick of your shit and are on my side. They know how much of a bastard you are.
Friend's gonna switch sides any second.
17. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, never mind. 21 to hit as the hand slams you into the ground.
Yes, sir.
Oops. You take 23 points of force damage, and then wait, no, he's on. Oh, never mind. Okay, good. You can't do both of those things. Yeah, it slams you into the ground, and you take that much force damage.
No.
Then he's going to say, he's going to turn around, and I guess Ren is closer to him. Going to say, "What the devil?" And how many of you are there? Answer now or you'll regret it. And he reaches
It's like
down
30, you
and
should give up now.
his hand glows with electricity as he makes a spell attack against the prone Ren.
Yeah, come on, bro.
They're not even with me. Just people that don't like
23 to hit.
You sure
Waiting
it
for
wasn't with
opportunity.
disadvantage? Could it be with disadvantage?
I'm pretty sure it was because with advantage because you're prone.
But my face is slightly different. It's just that's gonna hit.
Um,
What else does shocking grass do? No, it's probably not. It's
you take 14 points of lightning damage. And you can't make reactions until the start of your next turn, but that doesn't matter because you already used your reaction.
Yeah.
How many of you are there? And now it's Agon's turn.
Okay, well, first and foremost, I'm gonna get up and not be prone anymore because that sucks.
Easily enough done.
And
It could have been worse.
is
I could have knocked
anybody
you prone before I attacked you with all of the books.
is anybody
I
nearby
could kill
me?
him. 5 books.
Sorry, what?
Is anybody nearby me?
You're with your reach weapon, you're close enough to attack the elf apprentice, and also all the books are next to you.
Mm, would I know if attacking the elf would make the books disappear?
The elf isn't the one that cast it. That
The
was
elf
the
is concentrating on. Well, actually, you wouldn't know this because he cast it before you got up.
The tiefling is casting concentration on the books. If you hit her and she failed, then yeah, it would
Yeah,
break the books.
based on the hand movements, the tiefling is doing like the marionette kind of gestures with her hands, and the books are sort of following suit as she makes gestures. The the elf looks like he's trying to do force choke, and the hand is doing the same motion its right hand is. It's pretty easy to tell who's concentrating on what.
So the book lady, she ran away, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to attack the elf holding George.
All right. Cool. Roll the attacks.
Please murder this man. Or Garden's version of murder, I suppose.
Please knock him unconscious.
Yes, but that sounds less threatening. Oof.
Why am I
That's
rolling so low?
That should do it. He's a wizard. Does that
Was
hit?
it?
No. He has a decent enough dexterity, I guess, but the shield guardian being in proximity to him
Oh,
means
I'll
he
give him
has
+2.
additional bonus to his AC.
Oh, the shield guardian's right there. Wow.
Yeah.
I suppose he did dash.
It's about like half of the way up the stairs.
18.
And that's a hit.
Okay. Roll.
Jesus, man.
These guys are too good.
They just that's the we just break their concentration. We can fucking deal with this, but it's like
Oh,
they're just being bullied. You re-rolling that? Oh no, that was your savage.
yes, but I also have Piercer. Why?
Doesn't change it. He saved against on the concentration check. Although
Okay,
he does have to roll against falling prone now, right?
yes, and I'm
Lance
gonna
has
have
topple.
to second wind.
Oh, nice. He falls prone. DM to player, if you want to action surge, now's the time.
Does the piercer cause another reroll for?
He already did.
Okay,
I'm healing for 14 on my second wind,
Nice.
and I'm going to action surge for
Roll with
extra
advantage because he's prone.
Yeah.
A 19 hits.
19. Yep.
oh my
He
god.
maintains concentration on Bigby's hand.
These guys are so good at concentrating.
Damn it.
7
And I
damage.
don't think I don't think I can re-roll any of these anymore.
Yep, that hits. 25 hits. The minimum he needed to maintain concentration.
Then-
All right. How much damage have you done to him total? 3, 22. You did 31 damage over this round. That's pretty good.
Plus however much I did for dissonant in the first round. So he must be pretty hurt.
Yeah, he is not looking well. He's still up though.
Yeah.
Barely. It is now Ren's turn.
I'll get up first though, because I'm still
Early enough
prone.
done. Yep.
Mm. There's no way I could use command to try get someone to stop concentrating, could I? I feel like
Why
that's
don't you
being
post
a
the
lot.
command text here?
Considering it's a level 1 spell, that feels very a powerful thing to do.
Command him to hit himself.
Can't even do that, I don't think.
Yeah, you probably can't make him stop concentrating, but if he didn't have any actions, he wouldn't be able to command the hand.
Yeah. Him commanding isn't the one I'm worried about, to be honest. Well, actually, I mean, both commands are bad. Okay. Don't think I'm next to a gun, am I? Okay, so I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna use my wand of magic missile.
Ooh.
Which what is it? Magic missile. So I'll just use one charge which does 3 shots. Is that how it works?
Yep.
Cool. And I'm just gonna hit the one in front of me, the guy on the ground.
All
Ooh,
right.
hold on.
Roll the damage.
Let me see. Yeah, sure. This guy's the closest threat, so.
I guess make a perception check.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh, fantastic. I'm sure nothing will be nullified while I do this.
You put your
So,
ear to the ground and you're prone now. No, I'm kidding.
yeah. So 3d4 plus 3, because it's 1d4 plus 1 for each
Yeah,
thing. Right?
3d4 plus 3.
High roll for me. So that should do 12 force damage against them, but I'm worried about the perception check, so...
All right. Yeah. The magic
Because...
missiles slam into him, and he yells out in pain as he's pushed back a little bit against across the ground.
does he make concentration things?
Oh yeah, he does. My bad.
Does he make 3?
Yes.
Great. 'Cause that was my aim. See if you can roll high 3 times in a row. Thank
Nope.
fuck for that.
He maintains concentration, and then he holds on to it, but the third bolt slams into him, and the hand flickers, and George falls to the ground and takes You know what? Make a dex save, George.
Dex saving. Ten.
Okay, yeah, you take 5 damage, and you when you fall, you manage to land on your feet.
How much damage?
5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
How you looking?
I'm okay. Ish.
Okay, that's my action. I'm
All right.
gonna... bonus action... What's it called? Mantle of Inspiration. Give some people some temporary hit points. Wait, is it? Is it D8 times 2? Yeah. Fantastic. So, no one really to target, so it'll just be... So me, Agan and George all get 4 temp hit points and can use reactions to do their movement without opportunity attacks, which I'm going to use to essentially go around to the left. Which way is the books?
The books are pretty much right on top of you.
Okay, and so I just want to get away from the books and the Guardian, essentially.
All right. Easily enough. Are
yeah.
you going closer to the tiefling or the other way?
Probably the... do you have line of sight on the tiefling from this room? It's very much open, or...
There are bookshelves. You probably don't have line of sight on her right now because the bookshelves go up higher than 6 feet. But you know where she is.
Yeah. I'll probably just go round the opposite way to her then.
Okay, so yeah, you fly over the elf's head and go closer to George.
I'm just gonna use... I'll just go relatively behind George, because I do technically have 60 feet, but I don't want to go that far.
All right.
Do
I
you
wanna
guys want to use
use
your
it.
actions? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to use it to get out of the book's way and reposition myself on the guy who was attacking George.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Does George want to
You
use
are
his reaction?
you are still right next to the books, just so you know. The books are you were like 10 feet away from that guy, and now I'm assuming you're like 5 feet on the other side of him.
I guess I don't know, like, I want to be in a position that's not like directly within 5 feet of the books, if I can, but also within range of attacking the other guy.
Sure. You can do
I
that.
guess just moving to the opposite side of him, right?
You won't be further than
Yeah.
like 15 feet away from the books, but you can get outside of 5 feet.
Ren's already after the tiefling who's controlling the books, so I'm gonna trust
Not
him on
necessarily.
that.
I think Ren ran the
I'm
other way.
cowering behind George at the moment. You guys are almost dead. I can't leave you.
Oh, I'm almost dead because of the books.
Which is why I
What
can't
happened to
abandon you.
Casper?
I'm dealing with one concentration person at a time. I've got the movement to deal with the next person, I assume. So, with magic missiles, hopefully that'll do it. But I'm more worried about the Guardian because that thing can dish out.
If we take out
But-
the Guardian, we can get the thing back. Or the holder of the amulet.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Get him out, then we got the Guardian. The Guardian can fucking hold off the books if we want to. Or we just go after the last person. So what's the gun moving?
Yeah, I already thought I moved.
You're doing that, okay, yeah.
Okay,
I was just
you're
checking.
going on the other side of him. All right.
Is George moving?
No.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. It's now the Guardian's turn. Has a 30-foot movement speed. I guess it charges at a Gon
Can't hit
because
again.
a Gon is the closest to it and the closest to its to the amulet's wearer. It's going to make 2 fist attacks.
Dear
25
Lord.
and 25.
Very consistent.
You're
rolling.
using weighted dice? God damn. Your rolls today, holy shit.
Dude, I have like the worst luck as a player, and then when I'm the DM, my dice are just like, oh yeah, this campaign is over today. Oh
Like, we
man.
shouldn't lose this fight, but by God, is Ren gonna be Nani useless after it?
Why did we give the other guy the amulet?
He asked for it.
You hoped he would go, oh, I'll fix it right away, grab a wrench, and then run outside.
I was also hoping George would just punch the guy.
You take a total of 22 bludgeoning damage, although you are able to reduce it twice because it's over 2 attacks.
Still painful.
Okay, so that's
As it slams its
minus
fists into you
6
one after another.
is 16,
Yeah.
Yes.
right?
How you looking?
Well, you
Uh,
took 12 real damage, so
still sort of half.
All right.
I was hoping for a bit more with the 10 hit points, so won't I?
Okay.
I was hoping for a bit more of a surprise than go into room, get 30 damage taken, and then get knocked prone.
You could have done something different. I don't know.
You did run into the lines then.
Yeah, you didn't like try to set up an ambush. You were hoping the guy would go downstairs. So, like, instead of a surprise round, it ended up like starting a fight with 2 of you out of position.
Yeah. And then George wasted his first turn.
You guys didn't follow my idea. You were supposed
What
to
was your
leave
idea?
me.
You would have died.
I would have been fine. I would have talked my way out of it.
We heard your screams, like and then them interrogating you. We were obviously gonna come running.
Okay. I guess she's going to take a page out of Ren's book because 4 magic missiles fly around the shelves, and 2 of them strike Ren, and 2 of them strike Agon.
No rude.
2D.
I'll fucking backlash ring it out of spite. No.
Don't you have to be able to see
I've
her?
already used my reaction. I don't know, actually. I'm also not going to waste it on magic missile. On one magic missile.
Agon, you take 8 damage. Ren, you take 6 damage.
Wait, what is this damage from?
Magic missile.
Fuck.
Force damage.
I need to find
Alright.
force resistance somewhere.
Basically nothing is force resistant.
Yeah, that's force damage was one of the best damage types in the
I'll
game.
forge it myself.
George is more
It's
than welcome
very
to start
unlikely,
barbarian
but
level and try to pick up Totem of the Bear.
I'm not a barbarian.
it's
I'm a
very
civilized
unlikely.
man.
You could go into the jungle and seek out the ancient tribal warriors who know how to resist force damage.
Is very unlikely and never going to happen, but at level 18, myself and my purple dragon have resistance to force and psychic damage.
That's perfect timing, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God we're right at the cusp of level 18 in this fight. So that'll really come in handy against those books.
I was supposed to have this spell in a tab. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I did. Oh well, now I have 2 tabs.
Oh good, he prepared a spell. What could go wrong? I'm sure it's just
Right,
magic
so
missile again.
I guess I have to issue the same commands to each of them. So I guess heads it's Ren, tails it's Agon. So one it's Ren, tails it's Agon.
Be a gun. Fuck.
Ren. Okay. The
Here
book's
we
all
go.
formed you now.
Yeah.
This kind of makes sense because she sort of identified you as the caster.
What?
You take
Oh
71
god, they're high
points
rolls.
of book damage.
My lowest roll is 16.
I was more worried about the fact that every single one of those hits are Red is definitely dead. Red is fucked.
Uh,
I haven't had a turn
um,
to like buff myself in any kind of defense because I've been too busy fucking damage controlling.
Max
5d4
damage.
plus.
I think Red might. This might not matter the roll. They have a high modifier to this, right? I think it's +5 per book.
You can survive at least 30 damage, right?
Oh
If
man.
they roll all
I
at
was
once.
using her intelligence modifier, but it's actually supposed to be +3. So George, you heal 2 points of damage that was supposed to never be applied to you.
Gun heals
Agon, you
6.
took 3 hits, so you heal 6.
Wow, I'm so glad I made that comment.
Thank you. Still, it is a +3
Okay, I
rather.
might survive this, but it's still looking unlikely.
You take 27 points of force damage.
You're okay.
Am I?
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you not. My number doesn't have 2 digits in it anymore.
Yeah.
Still got those potions
Yeah, the
I
books all
gave you.
slam into you. And she says, I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to.
This is a
It's
co-workers
now
dispute and you're killing people.
It's now George's turn.
I thought you were a scholar. How close is the male nerd next to me with the amulet? He's pretty close to me, right?
Yes. Well, not pretty close per se, but within your running distance.
Okay. Hmm.
I don't know if you're now in range of any of the books, because I was relatively close to you. I mean, like, for them to get opportunity attacks if you move.
I'm gonna. I guess I'll just charge and attack with a charging attack.
You would have to actually. You could take a shortcut through the silence area, and avoid the books.
But then you won't be able to cast spells.
Yeah.
Aha.
His voice is cut off as he's mid. My family is better than your. This is a workplace. Blah, blah, blah. And then he just stopped talking, and then he resurfaces. And I'm going to. You're going to hear about this.
You're gonna hear about this from HR.
That's a hit.
Is it not with advantage because he's prone?
Why is he prone?
Do you not get hit by prone by something?
I have topple, but I thought didn't he get up?
No, it
did
hasn't
you?
been his turn yet. So yeah, roll again to see if you crit. Nope. Okay. That still hits though.
And this is for the charging damage.
All right.
If I'm 10
Kill
feet
this
away.
motherfucker.
Otherwise, well,
Ugh.
I'm not sure it's going to make too much of a difference, but an extra 1 if I'm 10 feet away.
Make a perception check.
I think my perception's 3 now.
Try and notice what I didn't. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, this guy has taken a beating, but he doesn't actually look nearly as bad as he should. And then you look at the shield guardian, which is charging in, and you notice there's like
Oh, because he takes half the
marks
damage.
and
Yeah.
dents
How
in the
about that?
same places as he's taken wounds. The shield guardian is taking a portion of his damage.
Yeah, I forgot it takes half the damage.
You just gotta beat him twice over then.
But it's also like when they're in 60 feet, so it's like we're not gonna have to separate them that much.
Just beat him up.
Yeah.
Beat him up again.
All right, roll an attack.
15.
With advantage. He's prone. That's a miss.
Pick the first one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He manages to like roll to the side and he says, "What happened to the real Vree? Did you kill him?"
No, I'm gonna action search. I'm gonna keep it.
All right.
$16. One more than 15.
That's a hit.
That'll do it, yeah.
It is. I am the real Bree. Always have been.
Vree isn't carrying a hammer, so at this point he's just like swinging his arms around, and this guy's getting hit by an invisible weapon.
Never underestimate the Vree dynasty. And I have one more.
Your father was a tanner.
And it's a noble profession.
I'll try one more.
That's a miss, but you are rolling with advantage.
I forget. No.
That's also a miss.
Yes, he was. And he taught me the ways of the invisible Warhammer.
No, he says, Vree's father was a tanner.
have to be right
My
back.
father was a tanner.
Be right back.
All right. Give me time to decide what this guy's going to do now that he's dropped concentration.
I think with all the damage he's taken, he gets a bit confused and attacks the books.
Maybe. We'll see. Nope.
What was that for?
to see if he got confused and attacked the books.
Would you have done it for a nat one?
Maybe.
Does he get disadvantage on that because he's spread? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, that'll be interesting. I feel like I'm just a terrible judge of like how long something I prepare will take, because sometimes I feel like it'll be enough, and then I'm like frantically improvising because you guys went through it faster than I expected. And then times like this, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to break up what I've prepared into 2 sessions at least. Judging by
Well, again, we got into combat at the second hurdle, so
yes, and combat
combats
with
do take
wizards
a while.
take a while because if they fight you directly, they lose. So they do anything not to fight you directly.
Well, you could have had it full of barbarians
Yes,
in the wizard tower.
that would have been funny.
They
And
never would have seen it coming.
maybe if you guys had waited to pull this heist off on opposite day, then now I really like if I make a setting, I'm going to seriously consider making a barbarian tower.
Yeah, they didn't want to get left. Like they felt left out when all the mages had their cool clubs.
Like, it's right next to the wizard tower, and instead of being like a flying tower, the barbarians just built it really, really tall.
So it's in line with the wizard one.
There's just so many stairs for absolutely no reason. And as you're like running up the stairs, the barbarians are going to jump from higher levels of the building and suplex you.
Incredible.
Oh, they probably would have all run outside to see what happened to their guard, so maybe it would have been a lot easier.
There's nothing in the tower. It's just a big flight of stairs. The tower is the stairs. It's training.
Instead of like a guardian golem, they have a big statue that whoever's on guard duty will throw at intruders.
And it's an exact replica of the guardian that the mages have, but it's just made out of fucking marble or stone or whatever.
And the wizards are constantly trying to get the whatever the fantasy equivalent of an HOA is to take away the barbarians' ability to be here, but the HOA is too scared of the barbarians to take action.
Yeah.
And then there's like a sorcerer tower, which is like an old wizard tower that some sorcerer took over and moved to the wizard tower and moved like right next to the wizard tower. And it's like the wizard tower, except nobody knows exactly how it works. And it's super messy and stuff.
Did I miss?
Nothing. We waited.
We were talking about what if you guys did a heist on a barbarian tower instead of a wizard tower.
Dad went out.
I don't think we
to
fought a barbarian
something.
yet.
Yeah,
I fought a
you fought a
barbarian.
barbarian. Well, George and Agon fought a barbarian, and also you fought a troll that was capable of raging like a.
Yeah. I think we
My
just
dad
bullied
went
that
out to
guy
do
though.
something, and my puppy decided to act out, pee, and destroy a $200 head shaver again.
Nice.
But I couldn't watch her because I was doing a mess.
Do we need to take a lunch break or whatever time of day it is for buzzsaw break?
Who knows if I'll be pulled away.
Okay.
Whose turn are we on?
I think George just finished his turn, unless he wanted to do anything else. All right. I guess this wizard is going to stand up and wave his hands wildly in the air, and time seems to slow down. I need all of you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, we're so dead. Chris. Put the hand. Oh, I'm very dead.
15.
All right. You all fail and are slowed.
I don't want to fail, so I'm not going to.
All right. George does not fail, but the other two of you do. Markov, you're a witch hunter thing.
Yeah. My guarded mind.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Deal with this guy, otherwise we lose this fight.
All right, that is his turn. It's now Agon's turn.
Alright. Let's do that.
You feel like you're running through honey.
I'm going to attack the person in front of me again.
All right, easily enough done.
But you can only make one attack, and that's it. So,
Yeah.
and it was a
But
good
he's gonna make
attack.
his that shockingly hits. Roll damage.
Shockingly.
Yeah, shockingly he doesn't have crit immunity.
Or a DC of 21. Oh, 30. Actually, because the
DC of
plus 9.
30.
Little do we know that this guy was using disguise self and is actually Gregory. He has his shield that blocks crits.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that Gregory was a high level wizard?
He's been playing a long game.
So roll 2d10 plus 5. Actually, 2d10 plus 6. Plus 1 lance.
Enhance.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And
Nice,
I am
beautiful.
going to savage that 5.
Okay.
Turn it into a 10. Nope.
No.
You want to piercer it?
Yeah. There we go. 8 is
So a total
7, 7,
of
6.
28.
So
Which means he has to roll a 14 or better to maintain concentration. Well,
Huh.
He is pretty dashing.
and Taco, which I believe is like a 17 or something.
sorry?
Isn't he already on there?
And Taco.
Or did he get up? No, he got up. Never mind.
Oh yeah, topple. Yeah, he falls prone. Agon charges at him in slow motion, and he thinks he has enough time, but Agon moves very quickly, even though he's slowed, and stabs him through the shoulder and knocks him to the ground. I'm assuming you're doing non-lethal damage.
Yes.
All right, yeah, you rip the lance out and hit him over the head with it with the pommel, I guess, and he's out cold, and the slow effect disappears.
And would I still have like the ability to take the amulet from his neck?
Yes, sure. You're no
You
longer
get-
slowed.
I was going to say you get your bonus action and all that stuff back, so.
Yeah.
Then I make my way over to the tiefling or whoever the other person was. Book lady.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't reach because she was like 45 feet away from the entrance, and Yeah, you move to like right in front of the entrance.
Okay.
Also, you would take opportunity attacks from all the books. No, actually, you wouldn't. You could cut through the middle, but still, you don't have enough movement.
I will cut through the middle.
Okay, yeah. You get into the silence
get
zone
closer.
and yeah, manage to close some of the distance between you and her.
Oh, I'm actually gonna do a second win too. Because I am hurting. It's another 14.
Nice.
Cool.
Ren, you're up.
All right. Do I have line of sight in the Tiefling Moon from where I am? If not, can I get line of sight within 60 feet of movement?
Yes.
Do I have line of sight where I am already?
No, but you'd have
Yeah.
you could run.
Well, I still
Are
have my
you
boots, so I don't need to
running
run.
like the opposite direction? Like, okay, so she ran counterclockwise to get where she
Yeah.
is, and she got about like 135 degrees counterclockwise. Are you running around clockwise? Or sorry, she ran clockwise. You're running around counterclockwise so
Yeah.
far. Are you gonna finish that? Yeah. Okay.
Could I run counterclockwise and get line of sight on her? Do I think I could do
Yes.
that? Cool.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use another bardic and do my mantle of inspiration again, so to get
Okay.
opportunity attacked. Which is so we're gonna. Do I've actually I don't need line of sight, so it's fine. Could have needed that a fucking while ago. Right.
Nice.
Me, George, and a gun get 16 temp hit points.
Ooh.
And everyone gets their movement for a reaction if they want it. I assume a guy wants to move the rest of the way to the tiefling.
Yes.
I'm
You
gonna
can do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to move, get an angle on her.
Okay. Yeah. Not that you needed one, but you have
Yeah.
that.
Does
You can.
George
You're
want
also
to?
like right next to the other end of the room, and you can see like a stairway up leading toward a teleportation circle.
Oh yeah, fuck you guys. I gotta tell. No, okay. Does George want to move with his reaction before I move on?
Yeah, why not?
Care to elaborate on where?
It gets closer to the tiefling.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Your movement speed is 30. You can't quite close the distance, but you can get within like 15 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Wonder Magic Missiles again.
All
'Cause
right.
this is quite a good counter for them.
How many charges?
Just one, so 3. So
Okay.
13.
As the magic missiles are coming towards her, she casts. She extends her hand, and a barrier of invisible force blocks them all.
No, okay, go on. I'm gonna move. I guess opposite, as far away from the books as possible. Essentially.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm gonna do.
The books actually
Yep.
can't. Okay. The guardian, I guess, is sort of sitting at the entrance, but now you guys have command over him.
Lagan does.
Yeah.
Make him do a
What do I have?
jig.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. What's happening?
You got to control your new guardian
Yeah, it's the shield's
as the
guardian.
character sheet if you want to.
Mhm.
I will. What is his movement speed?
30.
30.
So
So
you get dash
I'm
it by
just
making its
gonna.
way to the thing.
It's down to a little less than
Yeah, I'm gonna have the dash it
100 hit
to
points
make it.
because of all the damage you did to it through the while the other
Well,
guy was
does
wearing
it not
it.
heal every turn?
Oh yeah, it does. So never mind, it's
10
back to
points to
like
start
full
each
health.
turn.
It heals 10 every
Down to
turn.
about 120.
I'm going to just dash to make it next to me, so I can
Alright.
get that shield.
Easily
Yeah.
enough done. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Anything else?
Anything else?
I
Oh
don't
wait,
think
it
I can
doesn't
do
have,
anything else.
yeah, it doesn't have any bonus actions or anything.
Look at
Which brings us
oh,
up
God.
to the
And I
tiefling.
dashed.
She goes, Calvary, no! And I guess the books float a little bit closer to you guys, but she's going to she says, "Oh, I'll make you pay." And
Would you believe me if I told you our plan was to sneak by?
let's see, she can't do that. So sorry, a lot of high level wizard stuff is concentration, so I'm trying to find one that isn't.
You could always give up on the books.
It's true, yeah.
I think I'm going to forcibly make it give up on the book. My next turn.
I'm a mage slave.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. So never mind. She doesn't actually move the books. She uh claps her hands together, does gestures, and her voice rings out as she mutters an incantation, and then she vanishes from sight. You hear her running back around the circle a different way. But she's turned invisible, so you don't get opportunity attacks. And that's her turn. George, you're up.
Well, She's invisible. I can't do much about that. She might be retreating. But she
She's
did
not
say we're
hiding.
gonna
So
make this
you
pay.
know the general area where she is, but any attack you make will be at disadvantage.
Fuck her up.
Mm,
Because what else are you gonna do, really?
burn the library to the ground. If you want to go invisible, well, okay.
Fucking scorched earth. I can get rid of Rune's invisibility, it'll just be expensive. So I'd rather you just manage to hit her, to be honest.
Mm. Yeah, I suppose I'll just swing wildly, hoping to hit her.
All right. Roll the attacks. That's a miss.
I'm a
Incredible.
1. It's a 24.
There you go.
She can't avoid that. Roll damage.
Oh, 1.
Oh wow, she fails her concentration save.
Well, I had Mage Slayer anyway, so she would have had to do it twice.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, if she had had to do it twice, she would have still failed. Okay. She reappears and goes, "What?"
Well, let's say he was not stilly ovary. Membron veneer.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Say it loud and proud when you make it out of here.
I'm going to say you guys don't know how funny this is.
Really?
You're eventually going to figure this out, but this is just, there's lots of the joke you don't get at this point.
But the thing is, it's already really fucking funny to do with that context. It's just...
One of these days, we'll be right. You just keep on throwing that name around, and eventually. All right, George, do you have anything else you want to do?
I guess I could second wind. It's a decent enough end. $12. I like it. And then, yeah, I'll end my turn.
Agon, you're up.
Great. Is she no longer? Is she visible?
He's visible, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get to her and attack?
Yes.
Then I will do so.
Okay.
Why
That
do
does
I
not
always
hit.
roll a 3?
George,
Is
just
it
a note,
15?
you are you using your shield or two-handing?
He's usually shielding.
I'm using
Yeah,
the
you told
shield
me you were
now.
using your.
I wasn't using it before to keep up the disguise, but I brought it up.
That would need to be an action.
Ah. Well, I guess I'm just one-handing without a shield then.
Yeah.
You used two-handed damage though.
Where?
You rolled a d10
Oh, I did. Good point.
because I think
Yeah,
you told me that.
that's on
And
me. Yeah. If you want to just
yeah,
knock off 2 points just for even if it's slightly unbalanced in my direction. Yeah, because that's on me.
no, because it earlier when you got hit by the books, I think you told me that you were because your AC is
Usually 19,
no, never
but
mind.
I did 18
Your
because
AC is 17 without the shield, right?
No, it's 18 without the shield.
18. Okay, then never mind.
Okay.
It makes sense that you'd be two-handing if you're not using the shield. Anyway, yeah, Agon, you have other attacks though.
I have a 19.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, 19. My bad. Let me
Oh,
do
also
some.
I'm level 8 apparently when I'm looking at that, so I'm gonna add 1 more HP.
She's gonna cast shield once again and block that attack.
Dang. Well. Does the golem go directly after me? The shield guardian?
It goes after Ren.
Alright. Well, I guess I can't do anything else.
Sorry. Ren, you're up.
How
It's
hurt is
better
this
to
person
coax
looking?
her into using a shield than using a spell.
She's only been hit twice. She looks
So I think she's mostly
worse
okay.
for wear, almost bloodied.
Where did it look like she was? Where was she kind of running to when she was invisible?
Away from you guys.
Just general way, not towards like the teleporter or the
Away.
exit.
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure of that.
Well, I mean, I guess she's running toward the exit. She's not near it, but she's running in that
Yeah.
direction.
I don't really want to use anything at this point. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll firebolt her. Why not?
All right. Roll the attack.
I'm
Oh, that
sorry,
hits.
did you say fireball?
Bolt.
Bolt.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking Ren comes in. Just-
The
I do
enemies.
have the wand or the necklace.
And that's
sorry,
why I
necklace.
was that's why I was so confused.
Don't worry, guys. I've got this.
Enemies wide-eyed while he says fireball. And then they're like,
That's
oh, yeah.
just
Oh.
2d10. I think.
If I had a nickel for every time I've seen that joke come up in a D&D let's play, or whatever it's called.
Campaign.
Fireball and bolt thing.
And then you realize that the character
Right, it
is
is
also
an easy
level
one.
5.
So she takes 11
Guardians
fire
up.
damage, I assume.
Yes, she takes. Actually, she's resistant on account of being a tiefling, so
Oh yeah, good point.
that was all planned.
Don't worry, guys. I'm helping.
Guardian's turn. The Guardian is within range.
Guardian turns means
I
your turn
will-
again.
I will
Kill
do a little
peacefully.
smacky smack.
All right.
I will order him to attack, but not to kill.
Roll it. It's got a +7. Makes 2 attacks.
We need her
2d.
alive to spread the word.
You need her alive so that the Archmage won't be on a blood hunt after you guys.
Well, it wouldn't be after us. It'd be after Embra and Vinay.
That hits. Wait. Oh, 2 attacks. No, neither of those hit.
No.
Shield is still up.
Damn it. Can you do anything else?
Not really. I mean, have you stored any spells in it?
No. I can't
Yeah, that's a
cast
concern.
spells.
She's up. She begins preparing a spell. You guys, I guess, can roll Arcana to see if you know what it is.
Sure, I'll do that.
I am really good at knowing what spells.
Oh yeah, that's that one spell that you need to punch the caster to break it.
Yes.
Oh, I
It is
definitely
a
know it.
spell I dislike.
Like, oh, nice. You notice her casting Feign Death.
Feign Death.
Mm-hmm.
Forget what it does.
Well, she
It
feigns
makes the
death.
target seem dead.
I say let's let it go off.
Oh, she's
She might
not
not use it
casting.
on herself.
She's not casting it. She's holding it.
She's holding it.
Yeah, she's readying it.
I mean, she could always try cast it on one of us. I think you have to
That's
be willing, but she could. She could.
She could charm you and try to make you willing, but
Or maybe Ren wants to.
Ren, are you suicidal? All right. That's her turn. George, you're up.
I'll go after her. Non-lethally.
Cool.
I'll just roll 2 attacks at once. Save a little
I'm
time.
guessing. I'm sorry.
Oh, those are with plus
yeah,
8, so I think they're both good.
The first one hits, and as the hammer slams into her, she falls to the ground dead.
I didn't mean to kill her. I'm gonna poke her.
I'm guessing since I know that she was casting Feign Death, I'm not fooled by it.
Yes, but George failed the check.
Well, maybe you think it's an unrelated event.
Oh,
This
she
time
was
I tried
casting
not to
death,
kill him. I
and
really
then
did.
George actually killed her.
Whoa, George! She was just about to cast Feign Death till you killed her. She almost got it off. That was close.
Roll damage. Would you make the second attack if you thought the first one killed her?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. Then roll the damage for the first attack.
11.
Alright. Yeah, you slam it into like the side of her head. You're trying to knock her out, but then she just your eyes roll back and she collapses to the ground, not breathing.
I was holding back, I swear.
He's not dead. She cast Feign Death.
Ah, well. It worked. Yeah,
Um,
let's give her the victory.
Well, it's not
Oh,
gonna
I
work. So we
really
can just
killed her.
She can just
can't-
cancel the spell at any time
No,
and
she
alert
can't.
anybody else.
She's really
Oh.
unconscious. For an hour. So this is a big gambit on her part. You guys are out of initiative at this point.
Well, she's not a threat, and that was the point. Don't
Jesus,
really
George,
need
you
magic.
murdered her.
I'm gonna pick her
Let's-
body up and throw it on top of the other guy's body.
Alright, well, we know the drill with spellcasters. We'll tie him up, secure the hands so they can't use their.
God,
Let's
you,
put
you
them-
knocked that other
mouth
guy out
guards.
non-lethally, right? Or is he dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
of
knocked
course.
him out.
They're fine.
Um,
Leave them as is. We'll be done by the time they wake up.
Let's put them in a
Let's
cone of
not risk it.
silence.
Oh,
Alright,
that's a
easily
good
done.
idea. Let's bind their mouths anyway. Just to fuck them.
Easily enough done.
So they're uncomfortable while they're restrained. That'll show 'em. Yeah, tied up. I guess keeping their hands very secure so they can't use their hands to do anything. Any spells.
Sure, yeah.
Just cover all bases
Um,
with spellcasters.
Good ideas.
This takes us like half an hour because we should kind of communicate how to tie them up because we're in the zone of silence. It's really difficult.
And you haven't agreed on like sign language that you're going to
Yeah,
use.
yeah.
Just like
Just tell the golem to hold on to him.
Hmm.
Pin him down.
Well, Ren's very close to death, so.
I gave you those health potions, right? I think that'll make you right as rain.
Yeah, but I'm more saving those for if someone goes down. I could use one. It's just not a lot of health, and Ren is in single digits. So I don't know how I'm going to get him up. Because trying to go for a short rest at this point feels ballsy.
it would be a choice.
To just sit here for an hour. I mean, there's some
We
books,
would
we can
have
just
to-
relax, you know?
We would have to do it until we would have to wait until we got to the nearby town.
How is everyone doing for health?
I'd say
Uh.
I'm decent enough.
That's a funny answer because my health went from 68 to 30 to 40 to 30 to 52.
What are you talking about again? It doesn't make any sense.
You can count that high?
You have a weird way of telling us how much you were beat up in that fight.
Yes, a fight that shouldn't have happened.
Hey, this went exactly as planned.
Okay,
But we
I'm
should probably get
gonna.
a move on.
What
Yeah.
happened to sneaking past them?
He tricked me.
You just swung. That was crazy. Actually, does George mention that he just punched him in the face?
I'm not
sucker punched
mentioning
him?
anything that happened.
Okay. Rez guys, so what happened? Why we heard your screams, we ran up and you were 10 feet in the air being held by a giant fist.
He tricked me.
What? What did
Tricked
you do?
you how?
We don't
saw
have
the-
time for this.
the-
We gotta get moving.
Yeah.
It's a time. It's a time invasion.
Oh, you're right, you're right. I'm gonna do some healing word on myself.
Alright.
Classic. Level 1. I'm gonna do another one. Brilliant. It was in a different order this time, though. Well, I'm officially no longer bloodied.
Hey, nice. Maybe you'll get a mirror image off next time.
Yeah, I had priorities. Or a bark skin.
It sucks being the only caster in the group.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless I can
sometimes
do
it's
mirror
cool.
shit.
Sometimes it's cool, but
I get to
sometimes
do all the cool shit, but it just means I'm very vulnerable.
you get to do all the cool shit, but on the downside, you have to do all the cool shit.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna do 1 level 2 spell slot. Healing word. It's better.
I mean, the one thing that sucks about being a fighter is that no spells. But it's also a great thing about being a fighter because I don't have to worry about the indecision of what the hell spell should I get.
Eldritch Knight. May I introduce myself?
I mean, yeah, Eldritch Knight is cool,
Ren's good to go.
but
Ren
I
was on
saw
8
Sky
hit points, in case you're
Warrior
wondering.
and Rune
Eldritch
Knight.
Knight is my favorite
Purple
fighter
Dragon
subclass,
Maid.
honestly, but on the other side, why not just play a warlock?
True. I'm gonna disguise myself as Tavor again.
As what?
As Tavor. Tavor Kron. The
Oh, okay.
previous officer.
Yeah, the guy who has off today.
Yeah.
You want to leave a note
Was
signed
called
Emperor
in
for
because there was an impromptu brawl.
I'm gonna leave a note saying, Mrs. Blackstaff, I have decided to take over this tower. Ha 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 ha. Signed, Tavor.
For it is I, Tavor.
Signed Tavor and Embron Veneer. Best buds forever.
I'm gonna throw everybody under the bus that I can.
You leave a long list of conspirators.
At the end of the day, it's like they're reporting. It's like, hey, an Embron Veneer was brought up, and Stilio Vree is still on. And the Tavar Kron is also investigating. Oh, and also George Johnson was apparently. And now George Johnson on top of it. Geez, you just throw so much misinformation out there. Everyone just like, yeah, the
He's still
previous
in
killer
prison.
of the Masked Lord. Yeah.
Is there anyone in this city who didn't invade Flagstaff Tower today?
Yeah. What we do is we go get the book with all the magic users, write down every single name, go back here and lead that as the list of conspirators. Every single one. Including, I assume, Lady Blackstaff.
Ren Silverthar, the slayer of the sixth floor mimic,
He
also
would never.
participated in the conspiracy.
Who wants the? Are we gonna take the Guardian with us?
Yeah, I'm holding on to it.
I
Yeah,
can
it's
hold on
fair.
to it if you like.
No,
No!
I punched you.
The last time you held on to it, it was
Yeah, that's a good
on a
point. How the
bad
hell did you even
guy.
get there? You know what? There's no time.
There is no
Let's
time.
go.
Agreed. Yeah, we gotta get going.
Yeah, the only possible explanation that comes to mind is this guy did a martial arts disarm of George's necklace and then pick him up using
Yeah.
Ziggy's hand.
Yeah. All right. So is
So-
Guns hanging on to it?
Yeah, this conversation would all be extremely funny if we're trying to do it in a silent zone.
Yeah. Just us bickering.
So are you guys just headed immediately up, or are you guys doing anything to prepare?
Well, lack of preparation really worked for us this time, so I think we do it again.
Yes. Please don't do that. My heart can't take it.
I
Uh,
tried to prepare. I had a plan. It went sideways.
Your plan wouldn't have worked anyway. You
Yeah.
failed the hiding DC by 1.
Hmm.
So if he had come down the stairs, he would have noticed you, and
We
then
wouldn't have noticed
you would have.
me. So-
True.
Then I could have grapple checked him.
They would have been separate,
Maybe.
which could have helped, but I mean, it's still been a tough.
I mean, that fight definitely could have started out better, but
Yeah. Let me see how many spell slots
We
I've got
also
there.
brought a tiefling wizard into the fight.
Hey, she
Yes,
decided to
that's
Would
join
used
have
the
been
half
in the
my
party.
same
resources.
silence.
She was deafened, not blind.
Yeah.
She would have joined at some point.
So that's half my spell slots gone. So
Imagine you're just studying at the library and you're expected to join in a brawl.
Well, I'm saying,
Crazy neighborhood.
I'm saying, like, had that fight not started in the same on the same floor, and had that person not gained the shield guardian,
Oh yeah, it
that
would have been
person
very different.
probably wouldn't have seen anything, and then
well,
we
that
could
first
have
guy would have
snuck
died much
past.
faster if we didn't have the Guardian. Anyway,
Let's march.
right. We need some plan of action. Agan, do you know anything about the floor above? You looked at the blueprints. Oh well, not the floor above, but where this teleportation circle takes us. Is this the circle that takes us to the sky bit? That's what we know.
Yes, to the trunk of Blackstaff Tower.
And then is that where we're going to get more information on the letter, or has that already been
Well,
updated?
I mean, you don't know. I mean, you can check the letter to see if you've already gotten more information.
I was going to say I'll stand next to the teleportation circle and see if the letter's opened further.
No, nothing new has been
Yeah,
revealed.
that's fine.
On the bright side, this does mean that Tira thinks that using it will be so simple you can't possibly mess it up. So
Wait, so she is about what happened. So far.
she would have been a lot more mad if you had killed her colleagues, but
I mean, killing them seems like a very bad idea.
We're still supposed to meet up with somebody.
Yeah, sure, if that was one of them.
Blackstaff will be your enemy, but she has a lot of things to do, and you do not want to be at the top of that list.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to meet her contact. She didn't give any specifics of where this contact would be or what they look like or how we identify them, so that's her own fault if she doesn't explain it.
I
Yeah.
imagine it's gonna be like
Well, I'm
when
assuming
you're
it's Friday.
arriving in an airport and somebody's just holding up a sign, except it's gonna be black staff infiltrators.
Well, I mean, on the other side,
It says
if
Emron
these,
veneer on it.
on the other side, if these two apprentices had beaten you, they would have been able to get the letter, and then,
Yeah.
she doesn't want to name the person just yet.
Oh yeah, of course. It's her fault if we
Sure.
beat the shit out of her contact. Okay, everyone's still with us. I think everyone's still got their temporary hit points, so we should be good there. We're not gonna need more, let me be clear. Everyone's decent on health?
I'm okay.
I can handle myself.
So am I. We could poke our heads through, use the teleportation circle, see what the other side's looking like, I guess.
You cannot poke your heads through a
Yeah, I'm
teleportation.
saying that figuratively. We're gonna go through and see what it is about.
Just making sure. All right, so you're
Put
just
my
going
ear to
through.
the teleportation circle.
Are you just going through, or you want to do something else first? Or...
um, I'm also just thinking, can I get you the general thing in the room, see if there's anything that sticks out to me in the library that's worth looking at? While we're here, you know.
Make an investigation check.
While we're tying up them up, you know. Investigation.
Okay. You can get 2 spell scrolls of your choice of level 2 or lower.
Okay. Let me have a quick look.
We're not here for shopping, Ren.
Well, this isn't shopping. This is theft.
I
Maybe
mean,
they
there's
do
also
that from
any.
where you're from in your families, but I like to imagine the Johnsons are a bit more above such things.
There are also any number of books in here. If you're looking for essentially, if you have a book about something, it gives you an advantage on like history or in this case culture checks to know information about it. So if you want books about anything in particular, this is also a good place to do that since you guys are so averse to visiting a library.
Tell you what, I'll get knock for one of them, one of the scrolls, just because
Okay.
that might
All right.
be useful in this.
Good choice.
Let me add that on quickly.
I
Since
want to try
it's not
and
exactly
see.
sneaky, but we're not
I want
exactly
to try
sneaky.
and see if there's a book about persuasion and stealth.
So this wouldn't give you a bonus to stealth checks, but if you want to know about stealth as a concept and you're somehow in the position of making a intelligence-based check regarding the nature of stealth, that is what that would be used for.
Would that be
It's
the same
it's
thing about persuasion?
yes, it's not to give checks to every skill. It's to give checks to knowledge-based skills.
I'm gonna pick up a book about birds.
Okay, cool.
Love it.
Now, if you ever need to know about birds, you can consult the book and gain a +5 bonus to your check.
Very good.
Right? Yeah, books are honestly one of the most underused mechanics in D&D.
Mm.
But there are a lot of fun things in like adventuring gear that like I've never seen used that are like, oh, this is actually pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I want to find a book about general arcana because that seems important. Even though I nat 20'd on an arcana check earlier.
Yeah.
Doesn't beat a book of birds, but it'll do. That's gonna come in handy.
The
I'm
bird
gonna
book?
get a
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a scroll of blur. I just want more stuff to make me more difficult to hit in case I start running out of spell slots.
All right.
So knock and blur. No, my two
Go for it.
scrolls.
Yeah.
I heard that as blah.
Blur. Yeah, we say blur.
I want a scroll of blah.
He's casting the auditory version of Blur. Which means he's just as easy to hit as normal, but nobody can tell what he's saying.
Yeah. And when I like walk around or say something, it's a bit like weird. It's like just slightly fidgety. That's how it comes out.
Whenever
Okay.
he walks by you, it's like the Doppler effect. Anyway, so you guys just head directly to the second floor? Or the trunk area?
Yeah, I will send in whatever George is called at the moment first, I guess, since he's the
I'm actually gonna switch again to the high elf that we just beat up.
Is there any of knowing if he was lower or higher in the kind of chain of command than George was? If it's not, that's
This is
fine. I was just wondering.
this is like a apprentice tower. The chain of command officially is Blackstaff makes the rules and everybody else does what she says.
Sure.
It's more of a social kind of thing, like depending on the personality, one apprentice might be bossy or whatever.
Yeah. All right, George. Who has the most
so,
friends?
yeah.
Due to my
You want to use your last
investigations,
heist?
I figured out who has the most friends in this place.
Do you want to use your last heist point?
Yes.
No,
All
no,
right.
it's not. No, it's not.
Who's the most charismatic,
Why did
likable
I make
person?
that joke? God, that's such a fucking.
All right. Tell me about which apprentice you choose and why.
Eh. In my investigations, I've found a nice little half-elfling girl who's just loved and adored by everybody. Just a bubbly personality, and nobody really questions when she's around. Just happy to see her.
Is she also taking the day off?
No, she's here, but she's in a different wing.
Okay.
She's what?
She's in a different wing.
Oh, okay, sure.
She's stationed far away from where we're at right now, or far
Yeah, she
enough
went out
away.
shopping and she'd be back any time, but she won't come in time for the heist. So it's plausible that she's here, but she's not gonna come back and ruin it. Is that what you're saying?
She won't be underfoot.
I thought
I,
George
I,
wants to make a new friend.
I think I can go first since I'm
Are
supposed to
you
be
this
here.
tiefling girl now?
No,
I think he's a
I'm a
half
little
elf.
half elf.
Oh, half elf. Sorry, yeah, half elf.
Yeah, I can scout ahead.
All right.
I'm just gonna take the teleporter.
Yeah, you touch the teleportation circle and suddenly you're upstairs. There's
I guess. Oh,
sorry. There's a human mage upstairs who's dressed in a very formal robe, and he's projecting a big illusion in the this room sort of has like a vaulted ceiling, as well as like hallways that lead out from it in 4 directions, and a stairway that goes in like a spiral up into the higher reaches of the tower. And he glances at you but doesn't say anything.
Gonna cock my head to the side and smile.
He smiles back and blushes a little bit.
No. All right. Let's take a look around.
well, I think me and Nagana's still downstairs, aren't we?
Yes.
I'm making sure
Yeah,
that there's
so
no
she
other
said-
dangers or anything
yeah.
besides this one guy.
Okay, I didn't know if you're trying to speak to us or not. You're just speaking
No.
out loud. Okay.
Roll perception. Okay. So the hallways lead north, east, south, and west. Let's make this simple. There's a circular stairway going up. Um uh from the east, you hear like I guess a the muffled like sound. You would guess this is sort of a wizard duel taking place to the east. You don't hear anything.
Hmm. And is this just more kind of like bookcasey room, or what exactly am I in right now?
So there aren't any library, like there isn't. This isn't a library. There's a big chandelier. This seems to be like a nexus more than anything else. The wizard in the middle of the room is like seated on the floor, and he has 2 books with him. But this doesn't. Other than that, this room looks very neat and like it's not used for much practically.
I assume if 2 strangers just teleport up, though, that would cause some concern. Hmm.
You
He might ask questions.
might be able to charm. You never know. But it's a risk.
The problem is if George has to talk, then disguise self doesn't
Good
help
point.
with that.
Yeah.
If only you were an actor like me. I could always disguise myself and do it. Actually, no, but I haven't heard her voice,
You
so I
don't know
wouldn't
what she
be able to do it.
sounds like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. What was the best way of going about this?
Well, we don't even know what our objective is here because you don't have the letter.
I will say, from the point of view of you guys downstairs,
I was gonna say, does it update
You
if George is there?
it hasn't updated.
No.
Maybe the letter itself needs to be at a certain location.
Well, he can come back, take the letter, and go back up if he wants to.
Mhm.
We'll see if he comes back again.
I'm just gonna pat one side of my robes and pat the other and just kind of snap my fingers like I forgot something and take the teleporter back down.
All right.
You're back. What's up there?
Here's an old guy. Think he digs me.
He's not old. Don't make this
Okay.
weird.
All right, there's a guy. I think he digs me. And there's also sounds on a further hallway like people are fighting, but yeah, not too much beyond that. He didn't
Well,
seem
how about
too bothered by being there, so at least that's something.
well, could you take the letter, go up there and read it, see if it says anything about what we actually need to do?
Well, if I'm having fun just going up and down teleporters like a child, he might catch on if I keep doing that. That's what I'm worried about.
That's a good point. But we obviously can't go up there if he's watching the teleporter. Unless you can get him to leave somehow. Or we bring him down here, beat the shit out of him and out to the pile. I feel like that's something we need to avoid.
I think that's a bad idea.
Counterpoint, it would be really funny.
The entire black staff, one by one, we escort whizzes down, beat the shit out of them, tie him up, and just do that for fucking 5 hours.
George walks over, bats his eyes, makes a seductive wave, and then walks back downstairs. Hopefully they follow, and then the rest of you beat the shit out of
We just fucking
them.
fucking break their kneecaps whenever they come through.
So, do teleporters make sounds when they're being activated?
There's probably like a humming sound.
Was the guy like actively line of sight with the teleporter, or how was the kind of?
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
see. He's not like studying it, but he can see it.
But he can see if anyone came through. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the teleporter. You guys wait 1 minute, and then you go up, and then you make yourself scarce.
Are
You'll be
you
all sneaky
sure?
like. It'll
In
be great.
exactly a minute.
In 1 minute.
All right.
Alright.
Rabbit, do you want to say when a minute has passed in the in game, and we'll just go off, I guess then.
I guess, yeah.
Alright.
Because that's what he said.
Back up.
You
can
could have
possibly-
given yourself. Yeah, right.
All right.
But we have no context for anything else.
That'll be great. Alright, so I'm taking the teleporter back up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the opposite end of the room with the teleporter.
So we'll say that that's north.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to kind of get down in a fetal position and start sobbing.
Make a performance check, I guess.
I don't think I've used performance before. What a day.
It sounds like you're not going to be able to speak to him, because so you're just going to have to cry and not say any words.
Yeah, it's part of it.
You like that one guy who tried to buy a car and all he said was, "Oh, would you look at
Oh,
that?"
shit.
The expression that comes over this poor kid's face is like somewhere between alarm and concern. He walks over and he's like, oh, what's the chick you're disguised as? What's her name?
Let's just go with Elisa.
Alisa, are you okay? Is there anything?
Just gonna keep doing little sobs, like trying to talk, but just not working.
Full minute.
And then I'm just going to like put my head in your shoulder, just like.
Okay, if you physically touch him, he's going to instantly realize you're an illusion wearing full
Oh,
plate.
right. Good point.
At least you
I
told
guess
him,
I
wait.
won't do that.
So, these muscles are rock solid. Damn.
Wow.
What the
Fucking
hell am I
hard as
touching?
steel. Fucking-
I guess I'll just put up my hand like I'm trying to calm myself and just like take some deep breaths. Like, whew.
All right, he's like, is it about the attempt on the leadership of the masked council?
I'm gonna shake my head, like short but furious. Yes.
Oh, like a yes shake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nod is what it's called.
Typically,
Well,
shaking your head the
nodding is
opposite.
slow.
Nods
What?
up and down. Isn't it? Ah, it doesn't matter.
At least everywhere I've been.
Yeah.
He says, it'll be all right. We're safer here than anywhere else.
This-
He sort of sits there in silence, wondering what to do for 30 seconds, and you guys are ready to head up top.
What's a minute ago? Let's get up there. We take the teleporter, I guess.
Is the shield guardian coming with you?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. What?
I said all sneaky like you crazy man. All right.
Oh my god. This is.
I didn't specifically say not to bring him. So.
Could Red be like that? He said sneaky, like we should not bring. We don't know what's up there. He said there
You
was
can
someone
say
watching
that.
the
Agon
teleporter.
is wearing the necklace.
Yeah, I'm gonna say again. There was someone watching the teleporter somewhere. We probably shouldn't take the giant thing when George had to go all sneaky like. We can bring it in
Fine.
later. We can control it between teleporters. We know this because he did it. So we can always bring it in for like, the cavalry. But let's just go without it for now.
Fine.
As much as amusing that would be. We come in, Jaws looks over like the guy's shoulder and sees the huge thing, and we just like wink at him.
Just like bloop, bloop.
It's like I message George and say, "Don't worry, we told it to sneak. It's fine."
George just says, "Damn it," in his normal voice, and then punches the guy.
We told
Yeah,
it to use its tippy toes.
just punches the guy again. Okay, me and a guy go up alone.
Make stealth checks. Ren at advantage, Agon at neutral. I will say you knew you would have to do this. So does anybody have bardic inspiration, Ren?
I've only got one left, and we might need it for 10 hit points somehow.
Okay,
I'm not
fair enough. Just asking.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't do much better. Fucking hell. 13. Well, round 2, boys.
Yeah, that doesn't beat anyone's passive perception,
My
unfortunately.
God.
He turns around and says, "Hey, it's supposed to be in here. Why do you have the guardian?" Oh wait, no, sorry, he doesn't
No.
say. You're not supposed to be in here.
why do you have that amulet around your neck that I have
He's on the way.
perception
He doesn't
over?
Says, "What are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be here."
I quickly say, like, do I have time to speak, or is it full initiative?
We'll roll initiative. You have time to speak if you beat him.
Okay. Oh, that's actually a +3 by accident, so 20.
That's fine. You still beat him.
Oh,
George, you roll 2. All right, so
Dear lord.
Ren has a better dexterity. Ren, do you have the alert feat?
No.
How is your initiative bonus so good? Oh,
It's
you're a jack of all
+3.
trades.
+2,
Jack of...
+1, yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So yeah, 20
George,
I got instead of 21.
I think you still beat George's tiebreaker because George's dexterity modifier is. So yeah, you go first.
Well, he's got a 21 over my 20, right?
No, I got a 20. I did a 4 by accident instead of a +3.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah.
So
I do have the alert feat, though.
Mm-hmm. You do have
So
time to.
okay. I'll quickly say what was the girl's name that George is currently has, just so I know?
Alicia.
Alisa.
Okay. I probably won't use it, but just so I know. I'll say, we were formally invited. Were you not told? We're supposed to be shown around the towers. We've just been told the library, and now we're told to go up here. To meet Alicia, I think, to show us around. As a formal visit.
So due to the
I'd like
actor
to
feat,
go.
I think it says you have advantage on checks to pretend to be someone you're not. Is that someone in particular, or is it like a type of person?
I was trying to go for some kind of official of the city kind of thing.
Yeah,
where
and
it's
you
just
you
like
look the part with you have fine clothes. You
yeah.
look the part. Although, yeah.
Where is my? You have advantage on charisma, deception, or performance checks to convince others that you are that person.
Okay, so it's a particular person.
Yeah.
Never mind. So make a deception check. Without advantage.
Yeah. I'm still relatively good at that.
Mm.
Okay, relatively good. It's still fucking +8. It's just not my best speech. Yeah.
All right, we'll roll insight.
Please be an idiot. Please be an idiot. Please be an idiot.
Okay. It says, "Oh, I didn't know. Elisa, are you up to this, or should I?"
I'm gonna nod my head up and down a couple times, then
He said
smack
nod.
both of my cheeks with both my hands and stand
I
up.
thought you were going to
Be
say
like,
smack him then. I
"Ah."
had a heart attack. I was like, no!
Smack both
I'll
your
be
cheeks,
like,
you take one
George
damage.
wants to
to
go in loud.
and I'll start walking towards him, and I'll just kind of half-heartedly raise my hand, like, all right, this way. Like I'm having a
All
really
right.
rough day, and I don't really want to do
Okay.
this.
Okay. He looks after you as you leave, but doesn't move to follow. All right, which direction are you guys going?
I was going to say, we're following Alicia, so it's up to fucking George.
Ideally, since I don't know exactly where to go, I'm gonna go opposite of the people that were having a wizard fight, since I think that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
West.
Yeah, west sounds good.
And then
All
as
right.
soon as we're kind of out of sight from anyone that I can tell, I want to open that letter. So whenever that happens.
Okay.
What are we going to walk in on?
At this point, as Ren is reading, you hear the sounds of muffled crying coming from the further down the hall.
Not again.
And Ren, you pull it open and you read in Tira's handwriting. Good job getting so far. At this point, should you have avoided raising any alarms,
Yep.
the end is within sight. The teleporter to the vault is to the north of the atrium, and
Great.
although the west, the infirmary, and the south, the sleeping quarters, should be relatively safe if you need to hide and waste some time somewhat inconspicuously. My associate, once you're through the portal, my associate will meet you on the other side. They are capable of dismantling the gateway, so you needn't worry yourself on that account.
I'll show the others the letter so they can have a quick read, and I'll stuff it back in my whatever.
It was the teleporter to the north.
To the north, and we're going to the west.
If somebody's crying, what should we go check in on them?
I shake my head and like gesture to go back.
You can make a perception check if you want to eavesdrop.
I would.
I mean, we probably. I mean, I might. So, not that I'm good at it.
Okay. Are you going to try to get close enough that you can like peek around a corner, or
Oh God, no! Just listen.
listening? All right.
The less people that see us, the better. Considering the only person that's an actual mage here can't talk.
It's in shock from the attempts on the live. 10 is the name of the day for perception, it would seem.
Mm, we're all average.
Yes, you hear muffled crying and you hear the sound of two people. One seems to be a younger person, almost a child, and who's crying, and then there's a older, not like old, but like adult, feminine voice trying to also talking to her, it seems.
I'm gonna gesture to Alicia that we go back and go to the north hallway.
Actually, George, since you used the heist point on this of like knowing who all the people are, this is actually the real Alicia.
That's what I assumed when I said a feminine voice.
The older voice is the real Alicia.
Yeah. That's what
Probably
I
best
assumed.
not to walk in and see how things are going when I'm disguised in such a way.
Maybe you could do that Spider-Man thing.
Your long lost
Fucking kick
friend.
open the door. Don't listen to her,
I think
child.
it's
I'm the real Alicia.
It's a doppelganger. Kill it.
I mean, if you tell me it's her voice, that'd be helpful for later if we need it.
If you
Not
want
now,
to listen
obviously.
for a certain amount of time, you're welcome to do that.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll just mention.
I don't want to.
I'll just whisper
wanna
that's
risk it.
Alicia.
Also, if you
she's
want
busy
to
with a
pretend-
crying child, that's for the best.
Also, if you want to pretend that this is a tour, you're gonna have to spend some time here anyway.
Yeah, I was
That's-
gonna say
that's
I
a
wanted
good
to give
point,
it a
yeah.
little bit of time before. We
I
get
guess
back
yeah.
to
I'll
the-
listen to her voice to try and memorize it. Obviously, I'm not going to switch now because if two guys walk in with Alicia, we come at two different guys and Alicia, one different guy and Alicia. She's going to be very confused on what happened.
Can we use
Two
the lock
different
spell
versions
to
of-
lock the door so she can't get out?
No, here's an
I don't
idea.
have a lock spell.
Or the knock. That's
Here's an
Knock
idea.
unlocks it all. Sorry, go
Arcane
on.
lock locks a door. So
Damn.
what if you guys went in there, took the real Alicia hostage, George disguises himself as Alicia, Ren disguises himself as Alicia, and then Adon uses alter self ability to look like Alicia.
You're
And then
Alicia. I'm Alicia.
Then I do
Another
mirror
Alicia
image, so there's
says,
three more Alicias around me.
And then you all walk by that bewildered apprentice.
I mean,
Outside.
would he act? I think he'd just stare in awe as they all walked past. I don't think he would.
Um,
But then we
I
would
don't think he
all
could
have
process
to
that
cry in the
information if
process.
7 Alicias walked by.
and then you could use a heist point to have a bunch of circus performers come up and who are also all disguised as this character.
Okay, yeah, we'll kind of hang out within this hallway, I guess, for a bit.
Flash mob of Alicia's. Let's go.
So dumb. Okay.
I do want to stand in such like if we're just in this hallway, I do want to stand in such a way that I'm kind of blocking George's face from the door in case Alicia just opens that door and just sees her.
Sure, yeah, you can hang out in this wing. How long do you have to listen, and do you have to make a check to memorize their voice?
It just says you can mimic the sounds of other creatures, including speech, and then a creature that hears the mimicry, blah 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 blah. It doesn't specify on
Oh,
how
okay.
much or any form of thing.
The old actor feat, you had to like listen for a certain amount of time before you got their voice down. But
No.
I guess they've remedied that, which I approve of. Anyway, so yeah,
Otherwise, it'd
you
come up
you
even
make
It's
the
so
less.
sound of her
funny.
voice. As you get close
Somebody
enough to
just
do it,
pop.
you hear the younger girl say, I know it's stupid, but I miss my dad. I'm worried about him." And Alicia says, "Well, the assassins only seem to be after the most powerful people of this city, so your father's probably safe." And
Damn, roasted the dad for no reason. Sorry.
the younger girl is like, I know, it's stupid, but I just wish I could see him. And she's like, Alicia says, "Well, you have to stay in here for your own safety. We don't know exactly what's going on, and it's just." But the city guard will find the assassins, and you'll be able to go see your father before you know it. Okay, trust me. And yeah, they keep talking along these lines for a little bit more, and then sit in silence.
Hmm. So I think we'll wait like 5 minutes,
Sure, yeah, acceptable.
and then just yeah, and then we'll just kind of gesture us to kind of lead, go back and up to the north bit.
And we march.
All right. As you head to the north bit, the this wizard is not going to make opposed checks. I guess you've sold the story pretty well. At this point, you you're like going down the north hallway, and then what's your marching order? I guess.
I'm leading the charge since I'm the conductor of this store.
Yeah, and then I was in my head. It was just me and a gun, like in line with each other, like just shoulder to shoulder behind.
Okay.
Unless it's like a
Sure.
small hallway that we can't. But
In that case, we'll do a roll off to see who sees it. Both of you make perception checks.
who's both?
Yeah. Agon and Ren.
Okay. Oh, a good perception check from a Rendril Silverthar? Impossible. It's never happened before.
All right. Ren wins. As you turn around, you hear a sound that sounds like, or sorry. Let me think. You're walking north, and you've gotten like 30 feet down the tunnel when you hear a sound like a whip crack, except a lot louder. And you turn around just in time to notice Vajra Blackstaff, or sorry, that's not her last name. The Blackstaff, Vajra Sapahar has teleported into the middle room of the tower. She doesn't see you instantly. But She turns to the apprentice, and you hear her say, Are we under attack?" Before you round a corner and are out of sight of her.
Just go, go, just fucking. I guess we gesture first, a bucket.
This has become a running toy now.
Yeah. Run a strict
No,
time schedule, let's run.
It's gonna make us look suspicious. Just hold it. Hold the line.
Okay, speed walk. I was like just nudging him forward.
All right. As you get into this room, it's like a teleportation circle like the last one, except much more expensive, and with several various types of material components lining the walls. This room is lit by rods that seem to have like the light spell cast upon them. And also some of the material component gemstones cast light of their own. And the teleporter circle also illuminates the room in a eerie blue and green glow. And yeah, as you walk closer, you hear it humming faintly.
Let's just go through. I think
Yeah, confidence of
we
the
need to
ball.
be quick here.
How are you planning on going through? Actually, make an Arcana check.
Sure.
We all doing it?
Sure.
I did it again.
Uh-oh.
My grandmother told me about teleportation circles.
Yeah, this isn't your first time being in a wizard's lair. You recognize that this one is not just a teleportation circle. In fact, it's not really a teleportation circle at all. It has like a frame. It looks like it's like a sort of like a frame for an arcane gate.
Did it function the same way as a teleporter circle would?
Probably not.
Do we know how it functions?
Probably not.
Read the letter. Maybe it'll say something.
I'll give it a read, but I don't think so.
You take out the letter, and essentially all of the text has transformed. It is now a spell scroll.
Oh, how
There
fancy.
we go. That's the secret.
It's a fireball. It's completely useless for the situation, but it's nice to have. Do I know what it does?
Based on the Arcana you rolled, you realize it's very complex. You don't know exactly what it is, but context clues.
Oh, God, I hate wizards. Ren mutters under his breath. I mean, I
What?
guess.
There's the wizards in the corner that you hadn't noticed.
Yeah. 14 wizards, step out.
Well, it's our one shot.
Yes,
I
and
guess
I hate words too. Bye.
he high fives me and leaves.
I too hate wizards. Them.
Mostly just myself in particular, but
I guess we'll it's transformed into spell scroll, so we can stand in it, and I'll attempt to cast this and see if that takes us. I suppose.
all right. Is there anyone who's going to like back him up, steady him, anything like that?
Yeah. I'll help in any way I can.
Clearly, that's better knowledge of me of teleportation cycles.
Help
So.
action. All right. Make a charisma check, which you can add your jack of all trades bonus to see if you can cast this spell.
So +5 +1. Yeah.
Do you have a +5 charisma modifier?
Yeah, because
Oh,
I'm a
nice.
thief
Yeah.
from
So
from
+6 in
last
total.
He is a bard, man.
Oh, then help.
Hey, that's enough.
Well, I want to do it anyway, just to...
Cool. Yeah. Sure. Go for it.
In case it gets us like an extra
Let's do
freaking
the
6
first one.
piece of nuggets.
Yeah, I get a nat 20, and yeah, it comes with a Big Mac and some fries.
Approximately a 25% chance that you guys would not have been able to cast this spell and would have gotten caught here. Probably was a bad idea, but
Or we could have just fucking
regardless.
barricaded the door and just had a fortress in here and just hold the line. Just...
Ren, as you try to read the scroll, the energy from it nearly forces you back, but you manage to stay with your friends holding you steady. You manage to stay standing and read through the spell. And just as you have the gate open, it opens with a very loud whoosh. And I'm assuming you guys hop through.
Yeah.
I hold for dramatic effect. No, I jump through.
All right. As you jump through, one of or whoever looks over their shoulder notice
Yeah.
the Blackstaff, mistress of this tower, charging about 20 feet away from the portal.
What does she
Activate
actually
your
look
cape
like?
of billowing.
Yeah, I did the click. I definitely did the click of billowing as I go through. But, well, what does she actually look like? I'm not sure if you've done that.
I can post a picture.
Sure.
And
I need
that's
to know
where
if
we'll
she's
end.
scary.
Yeah, it's
She
smart.
does have armor.
Her reputation probably makes her a lot more scary than her physical appearance, but
Well,
She
she's also a
definitely
wizard, so
looks like she would
Yeah.
be in charge.